morning.
Good morning.
Oh,
How's your arm?
it is fine. It's still sore, but it's fine. Don't, Sort of wrap something up in a cloth. Don't peek. This is something for later.
Oh, all right. I was more looking at your arm than anything else. Don't overstretch it.
There is less pain than there used to be. There's nothing I can't handle, however.
Well, burned out the necrosis at least.
Indeed you did. You saved me from having to go through surgery once more.
I don't know if you could have dealt with another surgery.
I'm unsure as well.
And with how low the medics are running on all of their things, I'm not sure they would have enough for you.
Perhaps I will have to go out and gather supplies for them.
Maybe. I want you to stay away from Ruby today.
As you wish. Might I ask why?
She was caught in the act of abusing Lily.
She was.
Apparently, she struck her in the face.
I see.
I think she's in the cells now.
Good. And she's where she belongs.
Yes. Thank you. Have the rest.
Where will you be today, then?
I don't know. I'm not sure that my scribe nest is needed currently with all the tournament going about, and other than that, the only person that needs my assistance is Kanji.
I need to speak with her as well today.
Yes. About her, slip up.
Yes. It is about her slip-up.
Are you of a forgiving nature when people slip up?
I try to. But sometimes my anger gets the best of me.
All right. What are you going to be doing today, since you're not in the tournament?
Monitoring. There are still tournament fights that need to happen, and if the nobles are still around, it is my duty to watch over them for the meantime. But once they are gone, I will return to my blacksmithing duties, as there are still multiple requests that need to be finished.
Understood. I was wondering, a thought that I had when I couldn't sleep. Do you think it would be beneficial if I offered you my rune writing? In case you needed to make something enchanted?
Yes, I think that would be beneficial. And I do not want to spoil it, as it is supposed to be a gift to you. But please.
Then don't tell me. I won't look at it, and don't tell me. I want you to be as happy giving it as I am sure I will be receiving it.
Be patient then. It is almost finished.
I could wait for thousands of years.
Let's hope you don't have to.
Indeed.
The seasons are getting colder. I don't know when, but snow will fall upon us soon.
Let's hope that your vest will keep you as warm as you need to be.
Perhaps. Maybe I should look into warming enchantments or cold resistance in order to keep myself...
I think I will look into some warming runes for your armor. You might have to wear it during the entire winter, but...
If need be, I will do so. I'm not opposed to wearing my armor. I will let you know. Have you spoken to Otto recently?
I need to. He's been a little elusive lately. I have not been finding the time.
It almost feels as if he is trying to hide.
Do you think so?
The man used to call himself a ninja, someone who could disappear when they don't want to be seen.
He seems very good at that.
Indeed he does. He's been doing it for a very long time. He has the experience.
How you feeling, Wardle? Go for it, by all means.
I'm doing fine. I do have a request, or if I could put a commission in for something.
Sure, what can I do for you, lad?
I would like to order some bracers. For when I'm not using my staff, I'll still be able to block something.
Braces. Can do that.
I apologize to disturb you, Vincent.
Anything specific?
No,
Nothing
you're not doing that.
fancy.
I'm just taking care of some ores, getting them in ingots.
Feeding.
Can I help you?
The commissions that I was given while I was put out of commission, did you manage to finish any of them?
Well, unfortunately, only one person out of all of the rest of those commissions actually came and spoke to me. So I have no idea what the rest of those commissions were. I wasn't even told who they were for, so I couldn't even find them to ask.
I understand, but
I
thank
know
you.
at least one of them did. I don't remember exactly who. I know one person that came saying they had a commission from you, or for you, and then they had me take care of it. It was only one. The rest, I have absolutely no idea, unfortunately.
Do you remember who it was that
Since they
came
didn't
to
come
you?
to me. I truly don't. I apologize. It was so long ago at this point that I've just been focused on a dozen other things. Though, I mean, I suppose whatever it was they were commissioning for wasn't too important for them, because, like I said, no one even came by the forge. Not by Biggs, not anyone else, so... Either it wasn't super important, or they truly respect your craft.
I see. Interesting. Regardless, I thank you for being willing to pick up my work while I was out of commission.
You were injured, of course. Normally if someone wanted something from you, I would tell them, get it from you, because hey, I'm not going to take away your craftsmanship, but if you're fucking injured, well, at that point...
How are you with fine crafts? Smaller metal intricacies?
Well, luckily, considering a lot of the armor that I have to make is normally pretty complicated in terms of little pieces, I'm relatively good.
He's gonna hand over a pouch. Inside this pouch are 16 rings made from cobalt.
16 rings.
Yes, come see if we can fit them upon your hand. See if we can give you strength.
Oh, yes, please, please.
I'd rather not.
I would love to get one right now. Really? Oh, fine. Can I get one later? A little accessory, maybe?
Sure, it's going to cost you one finger.
I don't have money on me, and I want to keep my fingers.
Oh, it's a shame. I'm so sorry then. Unfortunately, no.
What if I get someone else's finger? Is that fine?
Please don't do that. I was joking.
Okay.
Please don't do that.
I'll get like a squirrel's finger.
Please don't do that either. How can I help you?
Regardless, the rings, I would like them to be melted down and fit into a head for a calligraphy pen. It is for someone. A gift.
Oh.
The idea is that since cobalt itself is strong enough and durable, but also capable of helping inscribe runes for enchantments into things like weapons and armor, it could both write and enchant. One pen head would be made for enchanting, the other would be made from steel in order to write for a scribe.
This is a decent amount of material just for one of a calligraphy pen, but of course, it can be done. I shouldn't even need all the rings, respectfully.
Whatever you do not end up using, you may keep as payment.
You honor me once again. Sure. I'll give this a go.
I thank you.
I even make sure to keep it on me, so that way no one else get their hands on it. Is there any kind of specific design that you'd like, or is it just something utilitarian, does its job, gets it done?
Something intricate. Something perhaps with flowers. With an Astonian design.
Okay. Sure. That could be done. That could definitely be done. Let me let the creative juices flow a little bit and draw up a couple designs. I'll see if I can get something to you as soon as possible. See if you like whatever I create.
Are the fights still happening tonight?
Should be. Haven't heard anything so far that would say that they're not. Wasn't exactly really planning on watching too much of them. Not that the fights haven't been good, just I don't know. I think I can get some work done.
Of
Since
course.
most of the town will be quiet, it means I can start working on my own personal projects.
I intend to do the same. I need to finish these commissions before the fight with the Gallo.
It's not a bad idea. Well, I went ahead and finished the last of the ingots, so if you'd like, Forge is yours.
You honor me now.
Technically, the Forge is beings, and last I checked, Forge being respects you as an equal, so I can't really stop you even if I wanted to.
I suppose that is true. However, I would like to think that tradesmen like us ought to work together in order to create something better.
Now that worries me, Phoenix. Did something happen to you? Is there a different Phoenix that I'm speaking to? Normally I'm used to the I'm going to work here all night long by myself to make sure no one else has to kind of feel. Now I'm hearing cooperation? Someone poison you? Are you okay?
I wish that
Who
were
hurt you?
the
Who
case.
do I need to hurt? It's good to hear. It's good to hear. I would love to work more with you, friend. Consider us brothers of the Forge. I'd like to be able to work beside you more often, so that's good to hear.
I have seen far too much discouragement from the others. I have set a bad image for the town. My image, at the very least. And as someone who would like to see this town flourish, I'd like to do what I can in order to make that happen, even if it does mean overworking myself.
Well, I believe you've gotten to the point of redemption for a lot of people, so please feel free to relax that burden for a moment. Even I'm having to practice loosening my grip on all of the work. Turns out I'm a bit greedy for work, so I've got my own complications to work on too. Which, speaking of which, I actually had a project today I really wanted to do, so I think I'm gonna let you work on your projects, and I think I'm going to go ahead and walk around a little bit and get an idea for that calligraphy pen for you.
Do keep it a secret. I intend to keep it hidden from Delilah.
Oh.
It is her gift.
Don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even have anything on my hip, actually, in fact.
How could you do such a thing?
How are you? Since I have last seen you approximately 5 minutes ago. What seems to be the problem now?
Same bullshit, different day.
What has happened?
Apparently the cells are no good to hold Mistress Ruby. She just escapes. She only stays in there when she wants to.
That's why I caught her scent.
So, how very useless. Not even a real threat.
Fear not. If something else happens, I will be the first to apprehend her. Or at least among the first few.
I believe most seats are filled up, but if you wish, feel free to search your own leisure. Now that outside. Wonderful. Yeah. Thank you.
Just returning my plate.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Lovely day.
I was looking for my mining for today. one piece of itself to create another piece. For instance, shoulder guards that become gauntlets, capes that becomes a helmet. Think of that.
Bullshit upon heaps of bullshit.
But it all comes together.
Oh my word, is it there?
No, I don't think we can change the way this place is being ran.
Sally,
Unfortunately not, but if you have any complaints, I can let the officials know.
Why?
morning, Fenix.
I don't need to ask
good
why.
morning. Oh, I'm sorry.
Why is the thing between... Oh. Oh, jeez.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? This is never gonna work. Thanks.
Are you alright?
Good thing I've got armor on.
Apparently
Sorry,
it is a
continue on?
greeting.
I'm listening. It's a greeting.
I see.
What's up?
Gabby, good to see you.
Um,
Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, get out of your way.
But if you have a
Oh, you're
problem, let me
patting me
know.
on the head. All right, I'll allow it.
I'm wondering... Has anything been done to delegitimize the contract between Ruby and Lily, since they're on town grounds?
That was the thing I was pushing for since the start of yesterday. Before any of this even escalated to this point, but currently as the situation stands, Ruby got out of her cell because she can poof into dust. Grabs. And she made her way back to her home, re-grabbed the drugs, so unfortunately right now the situation has been containing Ruby in any way that we can. Unfortunately, to do with the forms, I think that there was discussions about it last night before things continue to get chaotic and escalate in terms of physical safety of people's well-being, so...
You could
no,
always beat
as of
them
current,
into submission
plainly no, but there is
or
plans.
unconsciousness.
Yeah, apparently Lily drained her of all her mana, so now she's unconscious and unable to prove.
Yes, mana exhaustion is one hell of a thing, I believe.
It is supposed to be.
Hmm.
Also, excuse my
So that is the current situation inside there. But
Mhm,
our
that's
current,
fine.
and then our also, because we're still in the middle of a tournament, our job right now is to make sure all the participants are safe within our walls, and make sure no one's like lending people on killing Asuna people or something like that. So we're trying to keep the peace right now. But that's all I know
You're
of the
doing a
situation.
very good job.
If there's any escalation on the actual paperwork, we'll let you know.
mentioning something that you
I would be very appreciative if you did.
I'll do.
trying to speak to someone who
Hold this axe
What you
for
got there,
me.
James? I got you. Yeah. Okay.
Teamwork!
Alright. Okay, teamwork makes the dream work. Why are we holding this?
It's supposed to be heavy. Is it heavy to you both?
Oh, I'm
Hey!
fucking straining right now. Please, can you take it off us?
Ugh.
Oh my.
Urgh.
Is there anything else we can help you to with? Holy shit!
Broke his leg. Never mind.
No, he's fine. Anyway, we gotta make sure all the participants are safe, so let's go
Do you
make
just
sure.
casually
everything's
just flip it around and put it in your pocket when
okay.
that thing...
It's
if
above
you
our
d-
pay grade to know. Let's go.
Hey!
Adam Mayor, good morning.
Luna!
Should we arrest you today? We can't do that
Phoenix, I
without-
believe they're trying to get your attention.
I wish we could arrest people
A
whenever
moment, please.
abuse of power.
You do.
Hold this. It is an axe, the first one of yours. How does it feel in your hands?
He's the one.
Feels nice.
Good. The first one is finished. I will finish the second momentarily. Test it out in the training grounds if you are able to.
Okay.
Celine,
Yes. Two things. Well, first, we are going to be holding a initial meeting, up there to speak about certain topics that you may know of. The mayor will be there, Arvus, and hopefully Tyrion, if his fight allows it.
Yeah, so why
I see.
are you trying for free things?
I was wondering if you would come with. I'm sure that you have a lot of questions, so
Richer, am I
I
right?
have plenty,
Yeah.
but
Typical.
none
don't
I am sure you could answer at this time,
Look at yourself.
unfortunately.
Have you
Of
looked at
course.
yourself in the mirror?
Have you looked
Yes.
at how fancy you look?
Here we have my spouse, Cynthia,
That's just proves my
I did not know you
researcher
were married.
and expert in runes. Yes, I came back to me once my memories came back.
I see. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Fenix.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Cynthia. Was hiding my name before. If you did hear Yashana, that was me.
I see. Why did you deceive us?
What are you researching?
I don't know
You'll
who
be
knows
told.
who here.
Speaking of,
Understand.
Oh.
how much for you to
Secondly, simply on the matter of the commission I put through, I was wondering how far along that was.
Well, you received the first part of it, clearly.
Yes, this armor was something I bought from the corsairs who visited a while ago.
I see. You are referring to your sword and shield then, correct?
Yes.
The sword is half finished, and I have yet to work on the shield. But if you give me some time, they should both be available within the next few hours, I believe.
Okay.
Alright then. That works for me. I'm not going to rush you too much. Yes. If need be, we will delay the departure from one day or two, but yes, it should be fine.
But you're technically the boss.
Fear not, I will get them to you within due time.
But yeah,
Alright,
the
I
boss,
trust
the
you.
boss. But you have to talk to your boss about that.
Right then.
Okay.
I suppose for now that's it. I have not seen Celica around, so
Or do I need to get rid of that
I'll leave you
bit?
to your smithing.
Well,
my
I'm
friend.
about to be dragged away in about 9 minutes.
As you wish, then.
To another meeting, so I'm ready to be upset.
And well, Hadron is right there, so
Please do not phase into the floorboards, we just cleaned them.
Is it with them?
I am trying not
No.
to. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
No, something way more problematic.
Oh, wow. We'll see. I guess I love weighing, what's worse, this or this?
Oh,
You
I
want
think
some
I know
saint
which one you'll
advice?
say.
Yeah, my sage's advice
Hell
is
yeah.
always welcomed.
I'm sagely.
I came to join the conversation, and then they left. I see how it is.
Phoenix came to
They're-
speak with us and we all
They're going to go talk about something
I'm
else.
sorry, Phoenix.
Yeah, but he wants to be warm. He doesn't want to be cool.
he is also in the know and
Oh, that's gobby, not moot.
I suppose it's easy to confuse
Hello.
Kelton?
What? I'm not Kelton, I'm Gasol.
Ah, I see. You are the spirit who took over his body.
Yes, he's been, hasn't let me out for, 4 days now, so I was kind of impatient and he needed the break, so, I'm out now.
It is not your body.
It isn't my body, but we made an agreement on it, so right now, it is my body. At least for a period of time.
When will you leave?
For the contract, it says in about a year, but that depends on what happens. If he wants to renew it because of circumstances, who knows?
I wish you wouldn't.
We'll see what happens. I wouldn't do what? Be myself? Be in a body that I've wanted for so long? That I haven't been given?
Do not ruin his body.
Oh, I plan not to, because I'm also going to be living in it.
Connor,
I mean, what would I do walking around with 2 broken legs? I couldn't. So, I'm taking my time right now. I
It
wish he
sounds like
didn't
he's
get
in
hurt.
what's going on here with Dusan and Kelton is what we would like to call a symbiotic relationship.
Okay.
Very
Symbiotic. Okay. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say symbiotic.
They both. Well, he needs him. I'm not sure about Kelton needing Dusan.
If
I've
you'll
never
excuse
seen
me a
him
moment.
call upon anything.
Oh. How is your day today, Phoenix? I saw that I heard that you lost your duels. How is that feeling right now?
I lost because my weakness was used against me. I am
Everyone will use your weakness against you.
indeed.
Gotta get used to it.
I am sad that it happened,
I
but I am proud that they have learned in order to take down a beast such as myself. There is hope for these people.
Oh, that's good.
I
I mean,
want to put
you
this
can take
forward,
down
even
about
if you
anything
won.
as long as you find its weakness.
Exactly.
And have a
So
little
even if you
ingenuity.
won, you will be going against Salazar.
Salazar would not be an easier fight for me. In fact, I
Right.
believe if anyone would to actually
It
kill
would've been even
me,
difficult.
it would be Salazar.
How do I say it? It's like he's a burning ember.
Hi there.
The ashes of a
We need to talk.
Sometimes it can spark right up into a plume.
I'm available. I
Seems like he's very,
where? Preferably somewhere where we don't walk far. I'm on a crouch on my legs. Almost
Outside,
shattered.
Azure
Almost
Nasoa
shattered. It's-
Gate.
Alright.
Oh, he's right there by the town hall. That's going towards the training ground.
Pattern went that way. I saw him pass by. He is going towards the ground.
For formality's sake, I am supposed to be under guard supervision, so
You are also supposed to be on probation.
I'm not gonna be serving guard duties for a while.
Not for now, you will not. This is new. I suppose I have not been out this way in some time.
I believe it's Logor building himself a place to stay.
I see.
I think it's Logor at least. I might be getting names mixed up.
The priestess.
Oh, hi. I met a priest the other day. I'm not sure if this is the same person. I think it might be. I'm not sure. Morning.
Is there something we can help you with?
Not
Seems this morning I've been doing a couple of rounds looking around just to make sure things are still safe. It seems as if everything has been pretty quiet. I heard that there was some events that went down yesterday with, it was yesterday, I think. One of the other contestants that were present in the tournament, I believe that one woman from the Magma region. I wasn't there to see any of that, but I heard that it was something that went around. I'm not exactly sure myself.
There were some unfortunate events that took place last night, but nothing you should concern yourself about. We will handle our members of this town.
Right. As far as looking around from my own, it seems as if everything's been fairly safe. Other than that, I suppose. Much I'll go to the alternative, I guess.
You should head inside town.
May I ask very quickly, who do you pray to?
I'm sorry, what?
Who do you pray to?
The Church of Nightfall had primary deities. Not really. There's a few that are sort of part of the fold, but it's a religion that sort of layers itself on top of several of the others that we have over in Astana, where it was from.
Right, I see. I thought I saw the logo somewhere. Might be someone else. Never mind. Alright, I'll let you get out of Ryan. Have a great day.
Yeah.
I should not stay long out here myself either, so I will make this quick. There was a time, in this exact area, where I took you out to these fields, and I tested you, to ensure that you would not lose yourself and harm any of the others to your bloodlust. And you failed.
I have. There are some excuses I can make, but that is at the end of the day what happened. I can tell you that there's been some sort of fight going on with Salamene. She has been... Frankly, I don't know what's happening. There's been times where I've been praying to her, getting emotional, shedding a tear, and the tears came out bloody. Then there were times where my magic just didn't work at all. And that might be a possible cause. But at the end of the day, I did fuck up.
You understand what this means, correct?
What do you mean?
The next time that you lose yourself, I will stop you. And unfortunately, it will hurt. I do not want to hurt you. But I cannot allow you to attack anyone like that here ever again.
Even Darian is on the same page as you. All of the guards have been advised to do just that.
Then you better
Use
hope
force if
that the
necessary.
other guards and Tyrion are the first ones to get to you before I do. There was trust between us back then. It pains me to say that that trust is wavering now. And second, you are a fool to trust your god completely in order to waver your actions. Your actions are your own regardless of whatever deity or false god you pray to. Do not submit yourself so lowly.
No. That's why I'm taking the blame mostly on myself. No, it's complicated. It is my fault. But then I didn't choose to be a... I get your point.
You cannot help who you are and what you are right now. If it were not for the fact that you had asked me to revert your vampirism, I would have had stricter words for you in the first place. But it is only because of those words, and the fact that you are willing to get rid of this curse on yourself, that I am going easy on you.
I appreciate it.
For the time being, do as the captain of the guard has said, and the rest of the guards. Stay near others. Don't be alone.
Well, all but 3 of them are currently dealing with a situation in the jail cells. So... frankly, I don't know what to do.
If they call upon assistance, you will not answer.
Even if I wanted to, walking on the scratch, I'm probably not much help anyways.
Take some time to yourself. Rest. If you feel you need to feed again, find something suitable to do so in order to satiate your thirst. And I shouldn't have to remind you, as I hope you are already doing this. Stay away from the potato farmer.
Alright. Any specific reason?
I do not trust her. I do not like her.
Oh, right. Right, I'm going to see if anyone's in the clinic.
She called it, I mean, I guess you and the guards probably looked at it and know what it looks like. I'm guessing it actually looks like sugar, and she calls it sugar.
Okay, never mind. I got things clarified. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So, it actually wasn't sugar. It would have poofed.
Oh, fuck!
Sorry about that.
Okay, so, is that gonna affect us? Because if it controls her, then what the fuck is it gonna do to us?
I love
she
Evie's
fucking
mom.
threw it, bro.
It's just
Mine's just chilling here.
close to you.
Who do you know? That's what I thought I could.
The gods are conspiring.
Conspiring against who?
All of us, apparently.
Alright.
Don't know.
Oh?
Do we know
What do you mean?
how it's taken, whether it's ingested or
What are we talking about?
some poisonous
What happened?
powders can be blown into the face?
I don't know.
and
He
they'll
said
take
something
effect,
about
some
Evie's
need to be
mom, and I was
ingested.
wondering if he thought shit going on. Anyway, gotta go.
Erebos has voices in his head.
Oh, I see.
devil's powder was pretty common in asthma. Blow it in someone's face and they become absolutely terrified, like they're in a hellscape.
Need to tell Tyrion.
Yeah. I'd like to keep an eye on Lily in case she finds more and tries to do it again. Just
I'm not really sure if I should be really cleaning up that area. I was going to do apprentice work.
You have. What kind?
I have some skills in stonemasonry, playing work. To make coin on the side, crafting. And I was going to be shown doing some smithy stuff.
Basic smithing.
Now they found something strange in the furnace. And I probably shouldn't touch it.
I see. Well, I do need to use the furnace, so whatever this substance is, I suppose I should be the first one to clean it out, as one of the blacksmiths of this area.
I hope it's not dangerous, I wouldn't know.
I also hope it is not dangerous. Now I wait for God.
So it was pushed pretty far into the fire with one of the prongs already, so apparently they saw that as good enough.
If the fire is getting rid of it, then it should be fine.
They said it was sugar, but they seemed very concerned.
Hey, Elusive. So something was shoved into the fire, and we heard it was possibly sugar. But then apparently it also wasn't sugar, and whatever was thrown in there just fucking poofed. And I kind of want to know what it was. I don't
It
know
was
if
some sort of powder.
Okay.
But it was in a ceramic jar, and the ceramic jar shattered when it hit the fire. So it's not really possible to tell. If it was some sort of spice or something very fragrant, you would have smelled it, but it doesn't seem to have been something like that.
Mm-hmm. So there's no residue. There's no like major issues. Like everything's kind of been
There were
burnt
burnt
off.
pieces of ceramic that you could pull out, but you can't really tell.
Got it.
If it was sugar or salt or something, it would have just burned away straight away.
Got it. Whatever it was, it has burnt away completely, but there are still fragments of ceramic inside the forge that should not be in here.
Yes, I apologize. A little bit of a weird situation going on right now. Whatever's currently in that forge, that powdery stuff, it was thrown in there by someone else. I've already spoken to them. I pushed it deeper within the fires. We'll go ahead and claim it. Worst comes to worst, I'll clean it towards the end of the night, since I was the one who talked to the person.
I'm merely
It shouldn't cause
pulling
any trouble for us.
I'm pulling the ceramic fragments out from the fire, as I don't think they should sit in there for very long.
Understood. Just wanted to explain that to you. Kind of just happened, and oh God fucking damn it. Okay.
You said you have come to learn apprenticeship, correct?
Because I already had a little bit of knowledge. The person that just passed, I keep forgetting their name. They were willing to teach me a little bit more. Would you like me to dispense of the ceramic anywhere?
If you would
I will
be,
do that at least.
if you would be so kind.
Yeah, no problem.
There's a free fight happening before the tournament between Layla and Thomas. Apparently there was a promise between the two of them, and now they're taking time before the tournament starts up to fight each other, which is wild. But I was told not to blow the horn, even though I want to blow the horn, but they said I can't. What are you two up to?
Cleaning.
Need some help?
If you would be willing to assist.
Pretty much dealt with your Mr. Funnel there.
Alright.
The bottom of the furnace could use sweeping. The ashes could be gathered if you would like to help us with that.
I can do that. Do you want me to do that right now?
If you are not busy at the moment.
I'm a little busy, but I'll come back when I'm not, and then I'll do the photos, okay? So don't touch it, I'll do it.
As you wish,
Do you know
Sally.
where any of the medics are right now? Apparently there's a mana
Actually, no.
exhaustion
I was meant
emergency.
to go... Yeah, I was meant to go find them, because there's also a fight happening too.
exhaustion.
We need medics, but I can't find anyone. So,
Huh.
we're gonna continue to...
Oh, I should go over there.
Oh, hello, dear.
I
see that
put the
Vincent has you
ceramic
as his assistant now.
pieces that were left over. I put them over in the bit of the rubbish corner. There's some box there.
Thank you.
It's cleaning.
I see that Vincent is taking you on as an assistant now.
A little bit. Kind of took it upon myself.
Good to see. Well, I hope you have fun learning the
strange
ropes. If
incident,
you need
people messing
anything,
with the
Vincent will
furnace.
be happy to help you. If you need anything to do with
Seems a bit running
finances
off
or
their
housing,
feet.
you come to me.
Alright. I'm currently taking residence at the little goblin, Mr. Gobbo's place.
Oh, Gulpy. Yeah, no, he doesn't really. Speak of the devil, he'll appear. Hello, Gulby.
That's my name.
Yeah, I hear that you're housing
Thank you
people.
again.
That's very sweet of you.
Yeah. I got beds out. I mean, I don't use them. I got a bed up there now, so. Happy to help.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it is
Morning.
very helpful. It's. I mean, winter's going to be a little off, but I'd prefer people
should-
have at least somewhere
I
to
should
sleep
go.
for the winter, so I appreciate it.
Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Are they paying rent by any chance?
What happened?
Oh, you said, I believe Evan and a few others are staying at
Starting up
home,
fights
right?
without
They-
medical present. I am losing my mind. I don't
Yeah.
think we even have any medical in today, which is a big problem.
Logor is Logor. He was just there. I don't know where he went though. Yeah, he was just there. I don't know where he went though. That's what I was trying. That's what I was doing.
Mommy.
I'm having a man exhaust. Yeah, I know. We have.
Perhaps I will ask them later then.
Hey there, lad. See you're finding at work. What are you
Yes.
working on?
Another axe for Luna.
For Luna? The fuck does Luna need an axe for?
She requested 2 of them.
Protection? Alright.
They are to be.
Any sort of special things about it, or just regular iron axes?
They are to be silvered. They plan to assist us in the fight against Gallo.
Interesting. Morning, no.
Oh, tomorrow. Morning.
Some of them already are down. They're having a little bit of a show fight right now. It's not started yet. It's currently, I think it's Thomas versus, I think it's Layla. It's not their actual fight yet.
I'll take a gander if it's Layla. I know she was very
All means, lad. Still, though, I've heard about it. How you're recovering from the fight against this Mary.
I've recovered from the cold damage just fine. It did not take long for me to recover from that.
Fucking hit you with the cheapest trick in the book, but honestly, it's the most effective one. And believe it, I'm happy. Did she at least stop? Did she at least stop once it realised, that you were starting to lose consciousness? I'm assuming your whole body started cooling down. Same thing happened with the caves, eh?
No, she did not stop initially.
Fucking hell. Did she know?
I think part of her knew, but the other part of her wanted to make sure that I would not get back up.
Yeah, I mean... I know she can be a little bit of a wild one. I'm not going to try to defend her. If that's her entire deal was to make sure that you're, knocked down and out for the sake of it, kind of a dick move, I'm not going to lie. I'd be pissed about her as well. How's Delilah taking it? I hear she's not feeling too happy about the entire situation.
She does not want to forgive Esmeralda, and in fact, she has stated that the next person who uses cold magic against me will lose their hands.
I mean, I can't blame her. Does care about you. I mean,
She does.
To be fair, I'd be in the same situation if something would happen to something like that to Miss Mew. If she would have been in that fighting situation, shit. I'd be the same. I'd be the same person as Delilah, so I get it. Don't get me wrong. But gotta have a conversation about that with Miss Mary later on. So he knows better. I'll see what we can do on that front. Even if Delilah won't forgive her, has she talked with you yet about it?
I spoke with her and her sisters.
Right.
I donated the rest of my money to them as an apology.
Oh. Kind-hearted as ever, lad. That's why I respect you. I get it. It was a hard fight. She used one of your weaknesses against you, so I understand it. Are you there, Marnie, love? It's like I said, it's... What's up? Oh. No, you're fine, love. Just... What? What the fuck is that? Wait, excuse me? Okay.
I'll answer the questions. Bing, how can I help you? What's up?
So what I hear mana exhaustion. What happened there? What's happening?
Lily is a person that can suck mana in and out of people's bodies and give it away. She sucked Ruby's mana out so that she could stop just breezing through all the bars when we try to confine her for her own good until all the poison is out of her body. But I feel like that her doing that exhausted her more than likely.
You mean Evie or Lily or Evie?
Lily. Lily is the one put it here, but also I guess Evie. But if we cure Evie's mana illness and she just pushes through the bars because she can just go incorporeal, and we're trying to hold her there for her own good, so it's a very complicated
mana
situation.
Exhaustion. I've had that conversation before with other people. Mana exhaustion usually indicates with the entirety of loss of breath. That sort of feeling like you can't breathe, like your throat is completely like covered.
Not good.
My recommendation is slowly, ever so slightly, feeding her a mana potion, just tip by tip. In itself, it will sort of
I can go past
regenerate in itself, but it won't like give the big push where it starts regenerating fully to where she starts poofing around all over the place again like Zep.
Okay, I'll tell them to take it in slowly. Thank you, Bing.
Take it slow. It's all good. Fucking hell. Typical Leafside day.
Indeed.
Still though, then, I'm impressed they made it this far into the tournament. I'll be honest with you. To be honest, my money was definitely on the fact that you'd make it to the final. It's just kind of went unlucky when it comes to the opponent.
I'm sorry to disappoint.
I know, wait, lad. I'm not saying disappointed me, by all means, I'm proud of you. I mean, other people, when it comes to tournaments, they go that far and they don't even make it through the first round. I mean, I have my money on you the entire time.
It was not the first time I have been through such things before in the past. Fighting in pits with an audience.
Yeah, I heard about your old name, but I'm not going to say that because I know it pisses you off. It's a lot, I get it.
It is a piece of my history, nothing more.
Good. As it should. Just keep it there for the sake of history, and that's about it. Move on, live the best life you can.
I'm doing my best.
Still, though. Like I said, I'm a little bit worried about Delilah. Like, I get it, she's very protective of you, lad. There's no, good work. You started to control when it comes to your fire. Make sure it doesn't overheat or melt. It's good going with that.
I will.
It's still...
a little bit about what he's doing?
Ooh. Hey there, Lily, love.
If you'd like, we could teach you about it.
Has Evie put you in the care for Lily for now?
No, she's currently under an investigation and in a jail cell at the moment. The mayor's asked me to look after her, but I also kind of wanted to anyways, because I was going to actually go within the Crafters Guild and I was going to show her how to make some things, but
Oh!
No, I'll get it.
Nice.
Good to have you here, Lily, by all means. Do enjoy yourself. Warm yourself up in the rain, make sure you don't get too cold.
So, would you like to learn a little bit?
There we go.
Hi there. How's your fighting going, though?
I don't know.
So, it was an expedition bout between Layla and Mr. Thomas. Layla's trying to prove that she can go to this...
Would you like to hold the hammer?
Beating Mr. Thomas. She didn't. But she got him to yield, sort of. And so she's able to go, I guess.
It seemed very personal. Like there was some things going around in the background.
Look, if she wants to...
You may hold it.
If she wants to go on the Gallows mission, Gallows is just this massive fucking piece of shit.
Lift.
Gotcha. Gotcha, sweetheart. Gotcha. Here, go ahead. So we're going to lift it up together.
No, I'm
See?
assuming... Did you give her an ingot?
There you are. See?
The hammer.
Tool, isn't it? This is one of the bigger ones. See, a good way that you can do it is we'll take this hand. You want it to be towards the bottom. And then your upper hand, move it up just a little bit. See? So you're holding it more towards the actual instrument itself. And then keep your shoulders bent a little bit. Then...
There you go.
Oh, gotcha, sweetheart. Okay. A little bit big for you. Here. Let me get that from you right quick.
Actually, I've got a better idea, Vincent. Do you mind if I take a little bit over here? How about this one?
I
Might be a
was
little
about to
bit more
grab that
size.
one.
There you go, Lily.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetheart.
This lot definitely holding a lot more stable than the other one.
A little bit more. Here. I got you. Here. No, let me get it from you right quick. I have an idea.
Guessing she doesn't have much arm strength.
Maybe. Let me try something. How bright are you looking right now?
She's probably about medium brightness, not the brightest you've seen her, not the dimmest you've seen her.
Okay.
Bring her to the anvil.
Do you have any spares?
Bring her towards
What
the
do you say?
anvil. I have an idea.
Understood.
One option.
Come on. I was about to say, if we have any spares, totally could just honestly drill some holes, weaken the material just a little bit, make it a bit more it's manageable for.
It would not take long in order to make the spares. Come here, Lily.
Seems like there's a bit of a town meeting.
Take the hammer from Vincent.
Sorry.
Hold it in your hands like you did before.
Nah, you're fine, love.
Make sure that the flat side is facing outward.
Let them do their thing right now.
So?
Vincent,
Where
I'll
you
tell you
going
if
to
there's
want to
anything
hold it?
important you need to know. You stay here with Lily.
Please do.
I do. Oh, I do need to talk to you because you said that you wanted to talk to me, but I couldn't find you last night. So, whenever you're free.
You're fine. All right. So here's how you're going to hold it, okay? Where my hands are is where you'll put your hands. All right. You want to make sure the flat side is facing down. All right. Here. Go and hold on to one side. All right. I'm going to be helping to support you, okay?
Oh, it reminds me when I was it reminds me of the first time when I was teaching Melody about the
Just over
dwarven,
here.
some of the dwarven blood runes that I knew back in the day. Oh, it's adorable.
Right here in the center of the hot iron, take the flat of the hammer, bring it up, and swing down in the center. Try it.
Look. Hold on.
Here,
Oh,
here. Can I
good to
can I
have
like
you.
this? Here. Yeah. All you're going to be doing, here, I got you. Oh, that's it. You'll swing it up, and then smack it down.
Like this. Look, and this. It's not actually hitting it, just like this.
I've got you.
There
There
you
you go. That was mighty
Good swing.
strong. All right, we're gonna raise it back up, okay? You've got this. Ready? We're gonna raise it back up. There you go. There you are. There you go. All right. Now go right back down. Big one. Big hit. There you go.
There you
Oh,
go.
you're strong. I can see within you. You'll be a Ford Smith in no time.
Probably going to surpass me.
All right, ready? All right, we're gonna go for another one, okay?
Right. Right, sorry, lad.
Lift it on up.
For making sure that it needs some entertainment.
I
What
got
can I
you.
do for you?
Bonnie,
Oh, you okay? Too much?
You can feel her muscles shaking.
may I ask something from you?
To try and
Here,
learn
here. I got you.
about
Let me help.
Winter clothes.
Oh, absolutely.
That was good effort. That was good. That was really good. Look, you've already...
Winter clothes. I believe I will need some soon.
Yes, I would assume so. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're
Here's what
lizard
we're
folk,
going to
not
do,
dragon, right?
I need your help
Correct.
with
I
this
am
project,
cold-blooded, not warm-blooded.
So here's what I'm going to have you do, alright?
Okay, I'm going
Do you
to have
see
to make
that
some
side right there
ones
that's
then.
not glowing?
It might make you a little heavy.
I can do
What I
heavy.
want you to do for me is I want you to hold it with all of your strength, okay?
In that case, you might need to ask Mars to
Yep.
get me
This
some,
side right here, the one that's not glowing and all
some
hot.
pelts for me.
Hey, Vinci.
Unless Phoenix, you have pelts on you
Do you know-
already.
do you know if she's
I could
gotten
use
a
that and I'll
recent
make
bill
it
of
half
health?
off.
I have a few spares that I can hand over from hunting trips.
no.
I can even gather more if
I
you'd like
haven't
me
had
to
any
as
doctors
payments,
look
just so
at
you
it,
have
unfortunately.
an
I
overstock.
was just trying to keep her entertained. Oh,
No,
Sure.
all good. All good.
no,
In that
sweetheart,
case, I'll,
sweetheart.
I'll take
It's
the
this little bit
outfit
right
from
here.
2 gold, because
See right here?
that many
I'm gonna
pelts
hold
plus
this.
somebody your
Alright?
sice would be
I'm
around
going
with
to hold that down with
material.
all your strength.
I'll bring it down from 2 gold to like 9
And if they
silver.
haven't, we'll
Here,
ask
here,
them to
here.
do so.
Let me help you. See?
Alright.
There you go. You've got it. Here, don't push yourself too
we're
hard,
just
okay?
Doing magistrate business with making sure Lily's all like taken care of and everything's okay.
Oh, she's doing stuff
Yeah.
by herself?
She's learning. Oh, she's hanging out with Vincent right now. Right, I gotta go check out the medical clinic.
All right.
I took
So,
a potion
good
out
job.
because somebody had
So,
mana sickness, but I put it
You
back
can
because
see
it was
we have
not
to
an
use the
emergency.
hammer to take the
Oh.
warm metal that we heat up
Yeah,
in the
they
forge
need
Oh,
it
they
to
had mana
be
exhaustion.
to actually smoothen
Yeah,
it
that
out
was
in the
a
shape
big
that we need it
absence
to.
of mana.
All right.
intentional.
Now, once we've done that,
happened.
what we'll do,
Yeah.
you can go ahead and let go, sweetheart.
So I gotta go do the
So then,
thing. You'd
what
love
we'll
to
do
stay in chat with
is we'll take the material, we'll place it within the water to cool,
Alright, yeah.
You can tell
and then we use separate instruments to sharpen it or flatten it, however we need.
There's
If
no
you'd
one
like
in the
to,
clinic.
go ahead.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay.
Watch, Lily.
Go to the
Yeah, there's
arena.
no medics
Right.
here today.
So see, we'll place it there in the water.
Wait, there are no medics
good.
inside?
And watch, we'll make a bunch of steam come up.
No.
Darian's fight is about to start if you want to go in and watch.
I know it's gonna sound cryptic, but you might be busy today.
I assume so because everybody's going to have different.
Now it is all cool, and it is hardened.
Oh, keep mine in back order. No, save my.
But if you take a look at it, see, you can touch it. See, it won't hurt you. But if you look at it, it still looks a little bit rough, right? We can only do so much work on the actual anvil So now we have to use things like whetstones, like these, to actually be able to either sharpen, clean, or smooth it. We have a lot of different instruments to do so, but since you're going to be a future forge smith, if I could see your hand,
They might be all asleep.
you need to have your own little whetstone, alright? It's a much smaller one, it's very light, normally the normal weight of a rock. Alright? Keep it close to you, okay? I might need you to help me craft some things. And I need you to have that whetstone at the ready. Okay?
I'm unaware of what they are supposed to
Do you have a bag or anywhere to place it?
Dark elf, under elf.
Okay, you do. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
She
Now,
put it in her left pocket.
gotcha. We should finish this tool, shouldn't we?
Okay.
You're pretty proud of that one, weren't you?
God, I was proud about that one.
Not the size I normally use, but
Unfortunate.
You wield it well.
I mean, it's not a big issue to me. I just wanted to give
So,
you a heads up that I'm
now
pretty sure
what we need
that-
to do is take all the rough bits and smoothen and clean them out just right. So that way we can use the tool effectively and, most importantly, safely.
I think we're for the tournament mostly. Pretty sure they're both for the tournament.
See how he's using the whetstone?
Maybe they're just excited because it's Tyrion's fight, I guess.
Now what we can also use is if you see that fun little instrument over there, little grinding wheel, we can also use that for a lot of the more complicated ones. Longer instruments, longer weapons, longer pieces of gear. But for things that are smaller, intrinsical, a little bit more complicated, it's good to use smaller instruments so you can be specific.
I agree. But here we are. People just started doing it anyway.
They better
Yeah,
not
we seem
come
to have
back.
like
I
a
don't use
few
much medication.
magical healers, but not much. And even then, none of them are really hired as medical staff.
Actually, while he's doing that, if I could borrow you, sweetheart, come over here.
Also know for healing is cauterizing a wound with gunpowder if you have no other option.
Now,
God, no. I mean, yeah.
one of the most very important things about crafting is, at least still within this day and age, almost everything that we craft when it comes to weapons,
Are you not
gear,
cold?
equipment, and all kinds, almost 90% of it has wood somewhere in the middle. So to be a good craftsman, you must understand lumber.
I see.
So
But if you need anything, I'm around.
Is it working if you're
This is
I don't think
just
we have
lumber,
one.
piece of a log. This is a plank. Now, what do you think the difference is? You're almost correct. So, with the log, it's been unrefined. It is still its natural element, a log. But a plank is something that we've cut down, smoothed down, and streamlined it to be able to perform a specific function. That either being part of a bridge, being part of the stairs, anything of the sort.
I gave you the whetstone bag. This is yours. You made this.
And we specifically used materials to make it lightweight for you. See? In fact, you know what? You don't have a place to put that. Well, an unequipped craftsman. We can't have that now, can we? Give me a moment. We've got an extra belt.
I will let you continue to watch over her, and I will finish the rest of my commissions.
Very much, Phoenix. You're a loving brute, you are.
So I've been told.
I guarantee you have. All right, sweetheart. So you've got no worries. So what I have here is a beginner's craftsman belt. It's got an extra pouch or two, and a couple places to hold your tools. Too tight?
singing.
So, no. I think you got your heelys on. Just I can see this. So you know, you're doing that. So it's really impressive. Really. Great course.
The ground's slippery, so from an arena, it's a little bit silly to slide around.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
And because it's actually
cool.
around your waist, center of body.
Thank you.
Feels on those weights. Maybe a little bit hefty on the left side, but for you be your right side. But a lot more manageable, isn't it?
Your lesson going well.
I think so. We have a future craftsman ahead of us.
We could use the extra hands.
They did. Made that hammer. A little bit of help. But one of the most important things about being craftsmen is that we are not a bunch of competitors out to harm one another. We're a family. Any true craftsman helps other craftsmen. We're supposed to look out for each other. It's important. Competition can be healthy, but also competition can be very unhealthy for some. So it's all about helping others. So, I think it's time we actually get something for you that you can truly craft your own. Yeah, give me just a moment. Just a minute today.
One of the commissions that I have is for a man named Legore. Maybe you've met him already. I think Drow, more purplish skinned lad. Mostly wears purple.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so he specifically wanted some iron braces for himself to defend himself. What I might do is, since he wanted to have some Zoo and he wanted to have some Zoo gravy on it.
Impact! Ooh! James realizing that just because he's in his right form does not mean that the opponent is any less. Holy shit! It is Kai! What do you think about this fight, Kai? Punch!
So he's done it again.
Oh, a punch from Jasmine.
She's gonna throw you back with a wall.
And once again, Tyrion is on the back ropes, using his claws to dig into the sand and ring. Mere inches away from the ring out.
Luna.
Jasmine does not realize that this form was just the first, and Tyrion's coming out fresh of this form. Still a little wounded.
The second act.
Thank you. Not done yet, Jasmine. Is finally getting to
Good.
it instead of you.
But Tyrion isn't
All right.
done. His cleaver
Come on,
is
then.
out. Saw a cleaver. He has the advantage of length and range. However, she has the advantage of two blades. Two blades are notoriously hard to use. However, it appears that Jasmine has mastered the art.
Let's not forget, Jasmine's as quick as the wind.
But Tyrion is.
There goes the gun, Phoenix.
Grab. Hook.
Which battle are you speaking of?
Jasmine's on the ground.
Tyrion's match. I was busy dealing with the crowd in the cell with Evie.
Grabbing what? The arm? Oh, and Tyrion is hit on the side.
I heard that Evie has collapsed from mana exhaustion due to Lily.
Oh, into your throat. She has. And we have relocated her to the
I'd rather not repeat it again and again and again.
yeah, we've. I can't help but
Both
feel
appear to
sad
be-
and medical.
You're fine.
Both appear to be really damaged. This could be anybody's game.
It would be so much
Oh, in front of fucking ring!
Anyway.
We've hit the 5-minute mark, folks. How much longer can they last?
So, I would argue that both are equally wounded. With that
Come on.
serrated strike on her leg, she's gonna start bleeding. And Tyrion disappears beneath the ground.
Got some in the sand?
Seriously.
Throw it up.
And the sand is erupted into the air. Oh, that is a ring out for Tyrion. Ring out for Tyrion.
guys are.
Ken,
Ooh,
my name is Jasmine.
Oh, Lord, look at him.
It made you
Oh,
not want to
Lord,
do
take care of
It
him. Oh,
looks
he
like
landed
the
on the
victor
Fraser.
is Jasmine, folks.
Guess what?
Jasmine's the victor of this round and will proceed to the finals.
A couple of controversial strikes in there from Jasmine. A pommel to the throat? That is a lethal strike if not done properly.
I was aiming a little lower for that than the throat itself. I was trying to hit down here. Not in the
I
throat.
thought you were going for the wall. You got me.
My, folks. What a fight to start the day off.
Give me a second. Hold on. Equipment.
I realized something I could do.
Thanks, you too. Good fight.
How are you doing? I just patted you.
I'm fine.
That's fine.
We do a lot of what it seems like making guns. A lot of artificers and a lot of magic users got drawn.
Phoenix.
Kick his butt, Esmeralda. Represent Team Tavern.
We've had the talk with some people already, but once Tyrion is available, we can bring you two aside and
As we're setting
finish
up,
it
folks, I would
up. With
like to
Jasmine,
direct the
of course.
attention of the crowd
As you
to the
wish.
weird fucking
I
cat
will
next
stay
to the
around the
fans.
area so you may retrieve me. If I am not here, I will be in the forge.
Alright.
There appear I don't even know
Well,
what the
Jasmine
fuck
just
that
won,
is.
so
Ma, there's a weird
that'd be
fucking cat outside in the stands. I thought
Sure,
you
we think
were.
it's
I
like-
thought you were giving me the. Fuck you.
Why does your back hurt?
Everybody, take your time with the weird-looking cat that appears to be able to stand on only 2 feet.
Just a form of humor. We'll probably, if we end up doing this again, I think I would prefer a different announcers. I mean, they got like something going on, but I don't know if the jokes land.
Now the paladin of this adorable creature. Can't believe we have a cat now. What? Is that how that works? Congratulations.
Also, there's only one thing that goes on with my
I apologize. I was busy at the forge.
I think I'm going to go make
No issue, sir. No issue. Thank you.
Give me a moment.
Postman.
Alright, before the next fight starts, I just wanted to give everybody here a small little heads up. For all of our guests who come here by boat or through horseback or whatever be it, I'm going to be hosting a dinner in the tavern. I'm going to be renting it out, and all of it's going to be on me. There'll be wine. I hope to see you there. Keep in mind, this is only for the guests of Leafside, not for locals.
I suppose you will be heading to this banquet then.
Yes, indeed, sir. Yes, I do hope it be very lucrative.
We have some very fine cooks here inside our town. I'm sure you will be pleased.
Oh yes, I will say one of the things I have been very appeased with the cuisine here.
especially the produce.
That is good to hear.
Personally now.
Little devils.
Maybe eventually I'll stop. Are you alright? Take care of you. Oh, great. Just so that, what did you normally study when you're doing like that? Just look here. No, come on. Oh, good, okay. Oh, okay. Hello there. Too beautiful. Wait, you're not a person, are you? Okay, good. I'll take that as a no. Okay, good. I'll take that as a no. Look, Thomas looks like a dog part of the time of the day, and I just helped it. The other day I helped a wolf turn into a man again. Well, wolf man.
Hold on. Thing.
Good question to ask.
Amelia,
Apparently.
can you come down for a moment?
Who?
Sure. Yes, you.
Amelia. Oh, good.
I
Okay.
don't know if they're going to have many guests, honestly. I think a lot of people ended up going home, sadly.
I mean, I don't mind, like, if it's like a very smaller party in itself. I don't mind renting out the tavern like that. I just might need to have to also need to check here and see how Esmira is doing for the fight. See if she's capable of maybe managing the tavern. If not, one of her sisters might need to take over. In the meanwhile, I'll probably have to play doorkeeper in the meanwhile, making sure it's more of a private society, if that's what you want to have.
Once you start it, you should be able to.
Somewhat. The lock not work?
Lock would work. That's more for the fact that there are people who have keys. I mean, please do me a favor, love. I'm fine with it for the sake of it. My recommendation.
Alrighty, folks, we have another matchup. Salazar with her deadly chains, as well as Esmeralda with her very, very wonderful.
Kick his butt, Esmeralda!
It appears that the bleachers are rooting for Esmeralda. However, there are some people for Salazar as well.
This is the last match of the semi-finals.
And then we're done.
Whoever
so
wins this one is going on to the
applause
finals.
for our contestants.
Everybody, woo!
All right.
You can do it! Whoever we're rooting for.
Yes.
Holy shit, that cat just appeared on the roof.
Yep, I'm ready. Gotta get my mind off things.
Begin.
And the match begins.
Get over
I'm
here!
worried about Salazar's. Oh! And Salazar is quickly on. Switching from pan straight to the head.
Right into the face to Esmeralda.
Claws across the face.
That looks like it's
when you gave me Kelpie.
still up and ready to go.
Fuck. Not as mad as I was before. Damn, that still hurts. Got me a little angry. Well, show me your fury then. You're taunting me, huh? Fine. No, just want to fight.
The claws bear into his arm, and he goes for the jab, but both arms are caught, and they're in a stalemate. Who's gonna make the first move? And despite his arms being caught, oh shit!
Salazar laying into Esmeralda. Oh, but she gives him a headbutt. No one ever does a headbutt properly. You're supposed to go for the bridge of the nose. You don't go for the forehead.
Do you want to do it again?
There we go.
And a strike to her stomach.
Blowing her back, Ed. We're so closer to the edge of the ring.
You're going for a big spot, huh?
Wouldn't know. Don't know you that well.
Now, you did want me to sit on you. I remember you saying that last night.
I said if you're going to defeat me like that, to do it quickly.
That is an odd taunt.
This ring is palpable.
I think I could cut it with a butter knife.
Are there benefits to having your opponent sit on you? I did not think so.
I don't know. We should stop talking and start brawling. Maybe for that guy.
Stop fucking
Fight
with
is
the
rated.
book over there. I see you two.
Alright, this is PG-13.
And a gnarly uppercut.
Fucking punches.
This fight has devolved into a fist fight, but it appears that is how Salazar wins his battles. His tattoos are glowing, he has the extra constitution, and it appears that Esmeralda is on the ropes.
How much longer can Esmeralda take?
And will she do something to get this battle within her favor?
Can I say longer or more?
And a fucking drop kick!
Alright. Like a kangaroo. I think it's time we stop fucking
Oh my
around.
god, he did that cool thing
Oh, you're
where
gonna
he
show me the
would
big
fly
eyes.
back, but his feet were firmly on the ground, so it was cool!
Yeah!
Here it comes.
And God, nobody wins in this exchange!
Oh.
Both are in a gnarly state. It is an equal fight at this point. Who's gonna win? We have no idea.
Who's going to get up first?
Oh, holy fuck!
Oh, wow.
The hell's happening? Another fancy trick.
Oh, well, I get it.
Stages to this fight.
Esmeralda! But this is what Esmeralda wants! And Esmeralda's thrown in the ring like he's just a little dog! He is on the ropes! Won't she capitalize? Kicking the leg! Salazar's trying to recuperate!
Oh, he's just sinking into the sand.
Oh,
Is that it?
Sit on him!
What? Holy shit!
Judge, can we get
Esmeralda's just
can we
throwing
let-
him around!
Knockout!
Knockout! Esmeralda's going
I
out!
don't think you have to throw you out of the ring.
Whoa, okay. Hang
Whoa,
on now.
handling that
Hang
ball
on
a
now.
little rough.
Okay,
Holy shit, she seems to be in a feral state.
Guards, stand at the ready!
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. What's happening? Wait, what? Wait, what?
All guards, stand at ready!
Yeah, I'm just gonna back away from the cat.
What happened?
Drags you.
Guardsman, we need a lift.
Woo,
Just
she's light as a feather.
Throws you into the fucking staircase.
This is bad.
Feel a bit.
Oh.
Who are you?
Where's Cece?
You are not supposed to be up
I had no
here.
idea she could do that either.
Oh, come on, Phoenix. Be a little bit more lenient. They didn't know. They're very new to this town. This is for their first time up here.
Comes and beats you to half to death.
I cannot allow them to get close to the nobles after the incident we had the other day.
Ropes can change wherever they want.
Well, then just tell them. You could make a deal with them to not come up here as well.
I love making deals.
Here's the deal then. You go downstairs, and I don't chop your head off.
Ooh.
Go.
That would be a bad.
Great job, Phoenix. You're doing your job well.
Will begin soon.
I wish I could jump down right now.
Once
Ugh.
everyone is healed.
I'm sorry about the disturbance.
Alright.
Okay then. You guys should probably get like a
It appears that the announcers are going in for a quick tussle.
maybe like a
folks.
balcony right here.
Fuck you.
Just seems like people can just jump off from the top.
I don't know.
Can you
we
announce
just,
your
we
own
got told
fight
by the referee to
announcers?
start fighting. We're giving
Thomas said
our...
to do it, so I'm gonna do
We're
it.
giving our
That
we're
was
giving
quite an
our
entrance,
final
though, I gotta
contestants
say.
a
She
chance
knew when to try and she waited.
recuperate. It is the halftime show. If you guys don't want to watch the fight, you can go down to the tavern and grab something to drink. However, right now, I'm going to throw hands with Bobby.
Did she take anything off of you?
Crazy that at the end.
I believe she took my tobacco. That's quite alright.
You little shit.
Who took something from me, dear?
Alright, bastard.
I don't know, just some
Where'd he go? Oh, my fucking...
some Catwoman who likes to make deals. Not the one that fought.
Golly, seems
Why are
like
the
you're killing
announcers
his
fighting?
fucking
Hold on.
I
This
can't play here, you
is...
motherfucker! You little bitch! Holy fuck between my legs! He's just nothing! What the fuck? And he's the ball! Oh my fucking!
You get me?
Where'd you go? You
Yeah, it's quite interesting. She shrugged when all the guys were like focusing on the match. That was pretty smart.
I'm Mexican. You're gonna throw you out!
You want me to go inform the guard?
No, probably not right now.
Banks is getting savaged by Gobby's marbles. These marbles, they kinda
At this
hurt.
point,
They kinda hurt.
That's alright.
Yeah, no, they're really
I'm just helping my case in this point. Maybe
Alright, I'm gonna
maybe
start
like a
Even
little
though in
piece
full
of
plate, the marbles are quite effective
you know.
against banks.
maybe have
like half plate.
What?
It's got a half
Oh,
plate.
sure,
Yeah, I kind of
sure.
upgraded it so I can swim. You got a fucking hammer? Where's my spear? Holy shit, he's got a weapon! Please, somebody throw me something!
Oh.
Holy fuck! Take the spear!
What's up?
But come on, give me a second. It's really hard out.
Dear head of tourism Gobby, he's a really proficient.
There we
mage.
go!
He's
Holy
able to
shit,
take
you motherfucker! Come here!
models.
I'll fuck you up! No!
I imagine just random assortments, designs.
He naturally made these from his magic?
Yes.
Whoa!
Yes, it's extremely impressive.
Whoa!
Says,
You are.
Yeah, this is
told me before that
fine
he sometimes
glass.
makes
His eyes.
He's a glass worker.
Blind him.
It's very symmetrical.
No! No!
And he makes them very casually too.
Man, I could not imagine.
There's only one thing to do.
It must feel like getting pelted with that.
Oh god, probably
What the
horrid.
fuck? Marbles! I love marbles! Come here! Oh no! Oh.
Yay!
Mr. Gobby is an extremely
That's a
effective
knockout.
fighter,
Gobby is the winner.
No,
Gobby, do a
okay.
bow for the audience. Gobby, come on, right here.
Wait, is that hammer made out of glass?
Bow for the audience.
I think so, yeah.
That's some strong glass.
You can't breathe. You gotta give him that.
I think
Hold
it's
on,
maybe
let
a
me.
mixture of earth and
Hold on.
fire magic. Or lava.
It's a pretty cool weapon.
I saved him.
I'm
It
taking.
appears Gobby is giving Banks CPR.
See?
Good for them.
No, not a medical personnel. No, that's
Let's go.
right treatment for getting bashed in the head.
It is not.
I think they're just being funny.
Okay.
I think they're putting
That
on a
was
show for
entertaining.
people.
Yes, that was quite entertaining.
I'd love to see more like goofy fights like that, honestly.
Yeah, quite a bit of these fights have been
so serious and drab.
Unbalanced. It feels like some of these are unbalanced.
Yeah, like some of them have been sort of fun. Don't get me wrong. There've been some extremely interesting and like nice feats of magic going on. But I don't know. I feel like something a little bit more fun. If we end up doing this again, I think I'll try and encourage more fun, silly, creative things.
Yes, yes.
If only we had 2 bards in town, we could have a battle of the bands. I think that'd be fun. It's like a little intermission fight.
I'll be honest, I didn't want to bring it up either. But another critique I do have is there seems to be a lack of music here, so it just feels a bit stale air during these battles.
We do have one bard in town, but she's mostly more of a singer. She's at least she's taking on different kind of work right now. There's actually the horn
Understandable.
girl, Layla.
Oh yes.
I think she's licking her wounds right now. Actually, I should go check on her to make sure she's all right.
Wait, what? I thought her was 2 days ago. Is she?
Oh, she just had a.
Was she beat that
I don't think
bad?
it was an official. I don't think it was an official fight, but she just had one with the dog man, Thomas down there.
The ref?
I think. Yeah, I think it was like an intermission fight, or they decided they wanted to do it, and I don't think she took it really well when she lost. So I'm gonna go check on her.
Wait,
Tell me if
she
you need
lost?
anything, dear.
Oh, of course. Thank you. Yes. Send her regards from me. She seemed nice, but
Oh, she's sweet.
as much as I enjoy the fellow, as much as I enjoy that fellow's Zep, yes, it did seem like a dirty play for the most part.
Pretty. She's very sweet. She's a little sensitive. Is a good way to put it. So I'll give her your regards. Also, I'm going to be having that little tavern meet at sunset.
Sunset? All right.
It looks like it's probably just going to be me, you, and the council. I'm going to bring the council because it'd be nice if they all got a chance to meet you and get to know you. Unfortunately, I think
Everyone
everybody else
left
might have.
already.
Sadly, yeah.
I
had more time.
mean, yeah, I thought this tournament was going to end yesterday, and I'm sounded like a lot of people also thought that, and given that most of the contestants are the remaining contestants are local, it does. I can see why some of the people left.
Oh no,
already.
I don't blame anybody for leaving, but it's just a shame. I was kind of hoping some of the other townsfolk here in the council might have been able to organize something without my help, but it seems like it's up to me. But regardless of all that, let us at least accommodate you for your last day here.
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. I'm sure you'll find that the wine is at the standard. I'm using some of the wine that Suna gave us from its brewery's guild.
Oh. By all means. Unfortunately, I believe Miss Gray is still ill for the day, so I don't believe she'll be attending either. But yes, she will be pleased to know that you're using her top product.
Of course, we love it. We're extremely thankful for it. I want more of a special occasion now. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Tyler. Be back in a bit.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going for a dip. Alright, be careful that that doesn't make you take off into the sky down there. It's spinning pretty fast. Then they can fly.
Oh, there she is. The woman who stole my tobacco, who's now messing with the referee.
Making monkey noises while you fly? Is that normal?
I want to try and get to the top. Wait.
Okay.
Maybe I don't get. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Yes. Made a contract with Kelton a week or two back. No, I haven't been out for a couple of days, so I get some time today.
In the daytime? Oh, hello. Hi.
Yes, he wants to do stuff in the nighttime, so I'm out in the day.
Oh, I nearly made it.
Orvis.
Hello.
Hi. I'm
Everyone's
just messing with my
gone.
wings.
You beat up Banks.
Yeah, you gotta wait for
Robbie, can I call the Haven?
What? Oh yeah, I was doing it.
Galby, can you give me permission to
What's that?
call the Haven?
No. I don't think I can do that.
What's been going on? What?
Well, we just semi-finals. Winners were Jasmine and Esmeralda. So we're currently getting patched up, and then once they're all ready, we're gonna fun. Real fun. Fun for me. And also, I mean, you don't have to, obviously, but it would be appreciated if you could help out with medical, because at the moment, we only got Logor.
Oh,
So,
yes,
so
I
you
will
don't
help.
like some stuff.
Yes,
Alright.
yes, I am happy to help.
I think everyone's okay at the moment. I mean, you can check on Esmeralda, but I think everyone's pretty okay at the moment.
Well, and I
Real
can at
good.
least help buff whatever Lagora is working with, but I can do standard
Yeah.
medical.
Yeah, anything really would probably be appreciated. Oh,
Pardon me?
you do.
Normal healing.
Oh, that
Well,
would
that's good
actually
to
be
know.
useful.
I should probably be over there. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
go
I
now.
think most. Yeah, you could check to see if people need help. That'd be
Oh, there's
appreciated.
Luca.
Thank you so much.
I'll go over there. Just go ask him.
Sure.
future council member for the Sage.
Anything happening otherwise today? It's been fairly quiet.
Yeah.
Go check on him real quick then. Oh, what's on me? Sorry.
Just me.
I wasn't too sure. What is there, like a spider? Yeah, what, like? Is it a bug? Is it a fly?
Don't hang around to help out.
No, I know. It's gone now. Time comes.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I think this is buzzing around right now, probably.
Right.
I'm gonna go check on that thing.
Alright.
No. Normally when they're like that, it's when it's their full moon. That was for the another question. Everyone noticed it was abnormal. Okay, not panicking or it's normal in full moon, but not new moon. Or actually mid-daylight. Something sparked the transformation this morning. Any idea what it was? Probably intense magic? It could have. Or an immense emotional response. This could be from alcohol. Me, them, and one other. Taken down to the cell.
It seems the cat thief is conspiring with the ex-pirate now. Lovely.
Expired, what?
The one in the white shirt and the ponytail.
Actually, hold on, that one kinda looks familiar.
Donna, are you alright? You've been standing up all day. Please don't even exert yourself.
Okay, I was sitting earlier.
Alright, I just keep seeing you standing up, and I know that last time I stood up for ages, killed my back.
Familiar in what way?
I appreciate it.
Said she was a pirate?
She used to be, yes.
I think I've seen her face on the wanted poster in Suna before.
It is likely. She is a werewolf.
Yep. It's terrible to know.
Indeed.
drugs, do you?
No. No, wait, I need
Right, yeah. I mean, in the future, I would not trust what the son gives you.
Shrugs. He shrugs shoulders. Drugs.
Like, fair enough, that's your prerogative.
How you do?
Well, I'm doing alright. Just keeping a watch at the moment. Thankfully, things seem pretty calm.
Connor,
I'm curious how many fights are left. I think it's either one or two.
Up, lizard, up. Hey.
Oh. Hello there.
was there any sign of Tyrion down there?
Last I saw, he was over there. Did you see which way he went?
I thought I saw him leave the arena area. Towards the docks, I believe.
Right. Should I be looking for him? Is he alright?
I believe he should be fine, but it is best to check up on him if you are able.
Right. I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
You're getting pretty good at pronouncing things. Making sure he's not up in the stairs somewhere. Don't think so. Right. Let's have a look around.
How'd you get so tall? What's your secret?
I was forced into a mutation.
Huh.
This body of mine is not natural.
You know, my body got a little different when I accepted a pact with a greater spirit. Maybe we're not so different after all. Oh shit, I need to go officiate that.
Yes, you do. And stop making contracts with spirits.
Love you, Phoenix.
Your Dragonkin captain fought bravely.
Thank you, yes. Done well for himself. He did very well.
Have you known him long?
Not too long. Actually, not under my regards. I handled the Suna branch. He operates out in the in our branch in Erin, under our house. From what I can tell, he's been. I would meet him on occasions, but I never actually saw him fight before. Usually, it's for formalities or in a similar situation of yourself, where he'd stand by and guard. Yes, that was quite enlightening to see. Nice to see his limits put to the test. Can't say I'm disappointed.
It is a shame he went up against someone who is a dirty fighter.
I suppose. I don't know, so quite a lot of these fights are a bit unbalanced.
You believe so?
Seems to be I noticed there's quite a lot of those. They put in a heavy martial person, combatant against some type of
Shit, folks, I'm totally ready for this shit.
High
What's
magic
going on?
user.
All right, everybody.
Are you ready? Usually
Are you
does
sure
not.
about that?
The
I'm not ready.
Moment you've been waiting for. The final of the
finals.
Lakeside Tournament.
Another confirm it.
Both
There we go.
contestants are
Came back.
healed and ready to rumble.
Not only that, but they're as deadly as ever. Jasmine coming in from the very bottom, and so is Esmeralda. Both are lethal. Both have dual-wielding weapons. Hers being her
Wouldn't
fists,
everyone-
hers being
wouldn't-
her swords.
Wouldn't everyone come from the bottom?
Well, yes, I'm just throwing on some extra fluff, so this sounds a little bit better.
That's fair. I'm distracting myself, sorry.
I believe
Have you
in you.
heard I can-
I also believe in you, Jasmine.
You see,
But without
bird fly by.
further ado, folks, we have the myth, the legend,
Jasmine, are you
Esmeralda.
ready?
Oh, fuck.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Esmeralda, are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
Begin.
All right, and we're off, folks.
Here we go, the finals. Esmeralda and Jasmine playing it safe, knowing that if one of them gets too close, it might not be too good.
It could be anyone's game. We have seen incredible things from Jasmine and Esmeralda in this form. She is so strong.
Esmeralda dashing forward. But his side
She
steps.
doesn't have any way of blocking those strikes.
I hope they have.
But those gashes, those strikes don't seem to have gotten too far in. She looks like she's still in tip-top shape.
Oh.
Throw you over.
Oh, right over her shoulder.
Esmeralda grabs Jasmine, flings her over her
Yeah,
shoulder.
that's kind of what I mean. Like,
Narrowly
Jasmine
missing
still
her.
has some counter
You
attacks
got
going on.
this
This may have to be an
someone
instance
proficient with a
of death by
rapier,
1,000
and then
cuts.
she gets
I don't think those
suplexed.
blades are sharp enough to get into her hide.
To be fair, they both have won their respective matches, earning their right to move up in the fight.
Might as well put him away.
They are proficient fighters.
True. I guess at this point there's no way
And a
to...
flurry of blows. However, Esmeralda seems to have gained her all. She's pulled to the edge.
Although I do have to agree,
Backpedal.
the very first matches, the young witch Amelia went up
Given no quarter.
against her dragonkin.
Is waiting and she pounces.
I suppose this is fine because, like you said, it's the.
Whoa!
It's like the finals is like who made it through, but the first ones were quite
The
a
ray
bit
of
of like
pink
the
death.
the two brackets.
No texturium.
I thought that was Shadarium,
Honestly-
Gabi.
Don't worry about it.
Anybody's game at this
No,
point.
okay. Fair enough.
Narrowly missing her. Once again, narrowly missing her and almost hitting me. All mere glances.
You know, man,
Looks like
make
those
me have a
bandages are
outfit
coming a little
malfunction, do you?
loose.
Oh no.
Really?
As long as she doesn't get a good hit on those bandages, I feel like she can run
Yeah,
in
they
this
able to motor
competition
drag.
just so much longer.
Fair enough.
Once again, several strikes. However, she backpedals and she isn't struck as bad as she should. They're circling the ring over and over. She goes for another pounce. Right over her tornado. Both seem to be hurting at this point.
Alright.
Actually, that tornado wasn't enough.
Gabi, I think the tornado is too weak to lift her in
You
this
want to test
form.
tornadoes? Is that what you're trying to say?
I know, she's pretty big.
That's up to you.
We're at the 3-minute mark.
Why not? Why don't we see who can spin the winds better?
Fine.
Human after all. I wouldn't expect to meet your might or height.
Then let's see who can do it the best.
Oh, and they're combining!
Shoot!
Oh!
Oh dear.
Oh! Holy shit!
Thank goodness for that
The
force
shield has shattered! Everybody get your head down so there's any projectiles!
Everyone, be careful. There's another one. Everyone, be
Jasmine
careful.
is out of the ring, folks! It has gone to Esmeralda!
Esmeralda is
What
your
a
ringside tournament champion!
She's the champion, folks!
They are both passed out.
Congratulations, Esmeralda. Incredible.
We'd like to thank everybody for showing up today. If it weren't for you, this tournament would have been fun. It would have been fun at all.
Poetry, Gobby.
Yeah.
All right.
That is it for the fights.
If we could get one more large round of applause for our contestants for this tournament. They worked hard, they fought hard.
No, they never
Absolutely amazing, folks.
Good to see you,
Both are being taken to medical and our best
Would you like me to escort you down?
working to make them better. And with that, folks, we can
I think that should be fine.
this tournament.
Actually, you're heading down anyways,
How do you
right?
feel about that?
I am, yes.
Yes. And yes, I think I prefer that at least to the gate.
Next year.
Of course. Pardon
As
us.
soon as Jasmine is back up. Oh, and it's raining. Great, amazing. We'll take Tyrion and we'll go all three, all four, all five.
Oh dear.
Where are we meeting at?
Let's just wait by the door.
I see.
Just wait by the door.
I don't know what you're
Captain,
talking about.
Flora, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'm glad you're here.
Did about actually show up?
Thank you. I'm gonna eat a tree.
Go have fun.
Alright, come on.
Hi.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Good to see you again.
Of course.
Let me get you a tip. Let me get you a tip.
I feel like eating trees might be not that great
There we go.
a choice.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It is
I feel
unnecessary,
like some of your
but
flowers would be upset if you do that.
Oh, no. I have no gratuity. Thank you very much for your service. It's been very decent.
I'm sure we will talk soon.
Alright, let me... Alright, I'm heading off to the room.
I'm gonna get myself prepared for dinner.
Money.
Yes.
I told specifically, let Ismir rest for the while being. He's recovering from a match with Jasmine. I've told Aruna about the entire thing. She'll probably assist you in the bar if I'm not available.
Oh my god,
Wonderful. Only just step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
I know.
I will squeeze your broken arm.
I was going to say
Otherwise,
something.
I hope she had been on quite a bit. She was having a bit of a hard time. I wanted to give her a small pep talk.
didn't get too far. I also participated.
Tyrion is busy. If he is still busy by the time Jasmine is back up, then I will have him tell him. I'm not about to have 3 different meetings for the same thing.
It's a joy to have you.
I'm a fighter, not a not a consulate.
Hey Phoenix, you know what's going on with all that magistrate business?
not much, no. I have been let on in very little of it. Why?
I was just curious if it's something we should be aware of.
Perhaps we should. But I don't know anything as of yet.
I guess we'll know in time if we need to.
I suppose we will.
Well, what a tournament.
It could probably be 9.
Indeed.
Good to see you.
I am glad that Esmeralda has won. She earned it.
It's not hard to do.
Hi. think that's a surprise win for me.
Likewise. I suppose I was not fully expecting it, but I'm pleased with the results.
I wish to let you on something.
I think so.
Small bonus from me for doing
Managed to recuperate my mana.
There's been some surprisingly vicious fights, some surprisingly unvicious fights.
I know you would.
Thanks to this
It's a pretty good show all round.
It has been, yes. I suppose I should apologize for being among those vicious fights.
Yes.
No, I don't think that's any grounds for apology. On the spectator side, it's quite a spectacle to see when people are going all out in a fight.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, we've been married for a while.
It's only in those few fights where people like really went overboard, nearly killed the other person, that it's more of a concerning thing.
It can spin.
It is, I agree.
Why?
I don't know, I got bored one day.
I see.
I married this.
You see that?
Yes. Perhaps some sort of wind magic.
I mean, you can spin your ring, I guess.
She was doing it earlier in the bleachers as well.
I mean, the ring can spin, I guess.
I suppose I would too if I could.
Make a little hat for each.
Are you capable of magic?
As far as I'm aware, no.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed.
Sometimes that is a good thing.
Do you have any magic?
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
I do, yes. Very faint amounts of it. But I am capable of summoning flames.
Oh, ain't see that.
It is probably the reason why I am mistaken for a dragonborn, or a dragonkin, more than I am for a lizard man.
She's a great fighter.
Oh. You know, to be honest, I don't think I knew that myself.
Oh, I see.
Some people in the
Yes, I am not a dragonkin. I am a lizard man, in fact.
What I do?
Although also from Erin.
The Yorn region, before I was taken.
Yep.
Oh, right.
My pussy cannot fix auto. Please stop asking.
Mr. Phoenix, I sweeped the furnace.
Thank you, Sally. You've been a great help.
Anything else I can do, let me know, okay?
Of course.
Can you fuck your husband already?
Listen, he's my lover, not my patient, okay? I support his rights, sometimes try to stop his wrongs, but in the end I just want to smooch him, you know? Like, what can I do? What else?
Yeah, there's no way you can keep track of every little plan he's got going. Like, just try.
Right, I heard the fight was a knockout. Does that mean that Jasmine was unconscious?
What?
For a brief moment, possibly.
Right. I'll tell with all the people over there if they're still up and about.
I see her standing. She seems to be fine.
Oh, we are? Why?
Support your rights. I will sometimes try to stop
Good to
my
hear.
wrongs, but in the end I just want to smooch. I don't know what everyone thinks. Like,
And it looks like Esmeralda has returned to her natural form as well. I had forgotten she was a lycanthrope.
Right.
Yeah, that's a bit curious.
Are you familiar with lycanthropy?
Not really, no. I can't just know the basics.
I suppose that is all you really need to know. But if you are ever curious, I
A
could teach
large
you.
explosion sound is heard
Whoa.
from the marble beach.
Alright. Forgot I was called that.
Oh, shit.
That does not sound good.
Okay.
Have a good day.
What has happened?
Appears that the shards exploded. and
Magic
are
missile
shared
explosion.
all across
He's
the
surrounded green shards.
Okay, alright, hold on,
Somebody
hold
blow
on,
up
hold
a
on.
crystal?
Don't.
Yeah, he did. Well,
Someone
they
said
did. They were
someone's
doing
on
something dangerous. He wasn't. He's just the victim of circumstance. We need
The green
to
crystal that is
slowly
right here
shut the
is
crowd down.
mostly gone.
I'll drain the shards, and then they won't explode.
Yeah.
Okay,
we need to get him back and get proper medical attention.
Who initiated the explosion?
I've
got tweezers, but we need to get him somewhere that I can actually perform.
Well, let me drain him before we move his
Yeah,
body
just
in
get
there. and
as
see
much
what-
as much as you can.
Yes.
Vincent.
You're starting to lose consciousness.
Vincent, who caused the explosion?
We've got you.
No, I'm
His hurt as well.
fine.
I am you're bleeding.
Don't touch.
Touch. Does
anyone
Okay,
have healing
all right.
magic, Lagor?
Yep.
Can you heal him, please?
Right?
He would
I'm fine. Vincent is not.
Put your hands. I'm gonna
Alright.
drain. And do you have those tweezers you said? We're just
Yeah.
gonna
No,
use
you're
them
right.
about how
She pulled a bunch of shrapnel.
Vincent and that one.
She's
attacked.
bleeding.
The physical body's
You need
bleeding.
to
Not
I don't. I mean,
Be very
Whoa,
slow.
whoa, whoa. Easy. You have a lot of shrapnel in you, and you are bleeding.
Were you the one who caused the explosion?
It just pops in her hand. You see all the little ones just exploding.
Stop doing that. Okay.
Stop, don't do that. Stop. Hold on.
Hey, you can hold my other.
Tyrion.
She's gonna grab her by the collar and yank her away from Vincent.
No.
She needs to be placed unconscious if she's going to make reckless actions like that.
Alright. Okay.
Guards, police the
Listen,
perimeter.
I understand that you're
They
fine,
need
but
room to
Vincent
work.
has a bunch of shards in him that could kill him if they go off. So don't fucking do that, you imbecile.
Stand back.
Does he have any shards in his head? I'm gonna put a wet
Okay, miss, whatever your name is, you need to, stop. You are full of shrapnel at the moment.
Everything's gonna be
I'm
alright.
gonna call a DM just so My name is Cece. I think my person is hurt.
Your
Hello?
person?
Hey, Elusive, can I get a roll to knock CC unconscious?
Okay.
Stop
doing
Yeah, give me a sec.
Cece.
I was afraid them not to be in.
Somebody grab
Yes,
her
but
and
if you
drag
pull
her
them
the fuck
out-
away from this place.
Oh.
Right here, Lagor. Next.
Oh.
This is a big
Oh, this is the person I made a deal with earlier.
I mean, you're bigger than me.
so we can get him back to.
I'll let you.
Hitting somebody in the back of the head, it can be so bad.
Yeah.
Pulling.
Yeah, if he wants to attempt it.
With you so that you don't think about the pain and you also
He does.
Also, your eyes are currently.
Alright, let me do a roll for you.
If you meet to have your eyes closed, they're currently closed. There you go.
Alright.
Alright.
When you hit her on the back of the head, we'll knock her over and she will start bleeding from the head, but she will only be momentarily knocked out.
If you pull those things out, and you are.
You see, this will knock you over for a moment.
Just to stop the bleeding, because we're trying to get
Okay, alright, okay,
so we can get
okay.
her to the clinic.
Phoenix!
Hold on to her.
Alright.
We planned it. But how many are
Yeah,
actually
kind of doing that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
She is going to cause more trouble the more she moves. If she is unconscious, we can extract the shards properly. But so far, she has been uncooperative, and she has been doing terribly at administering that.
And cold clocking her is going to be the better option.
It is going to give us more time to work with her.
The dangerous ones, yeah.
Give them space. Give them space.
Take her away from Vincent before she hurts him any
I'm barely
further.
holding her up. Alright, get her down.
I'm gonna. Can you check her? Make sure that.
Do we have medics on standby?
I'll be back. Go ahead.
I know traditional. I'll help
Where
whoever needs to be
is the
plucked
other one
out.
that was?
It's okay.
Catch that thing.
Calm them.
Okay.
Okay.
The idiot.
Let's get her to the
Yeah,
ground.
there's-
Get her to the ground. Come on.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Phoenix knocked her out.
Exploded.
She's out cold.
I think.
Why?
You're lucky to be tortured.
Ow.
Oh, easy. Hi. You need to not move, alright?
Let's travel down. Travel this way.
Where is he?
Travel away from
Cece, right?
I can try and
Cece is my name. Yes.
Sure. Honestly,
Your
everyone.
person, as it were,
My friends
is...
hit me.
outside of everyone.
Okay, let's be careful.
Stop. I hope that's okay.
I don't think she truly understands. Okay, your person, if I'm understanding correctly, will get more hurt the more you
Everybody in
move.
this little circle would start to
And if
feel
you
red.
push up now, you're going to bleed more. He's like grabs her hand. And then
How's the situation?
Under control.
if you pull them out.
The individual over there has been constantly making it worse, endangering both her and his life. That is why I'm frustrated. They are filled with crystal shards, and the more she keeps moving and plucking them out of her body, the more tiny explosions continue to set off.
They're trying to remove the mana of those crystals. They're taking their time. You need to...
Yeah, I can't heal that. That's out of my abilities.
No, yeah, that needs a delicate touch. I don't have that. What about Vincent?
She's pretty light. Run ahead.
I'm sorry.
You know, I finished your heals. The ones that go up and down? I didn't want to find you in the forest and give you heals. I didn't want you to test them out and break the heal off on a root or something like that, so I saved them in my home.
Ayla, did you see anybody else here?
Well, in our home, my
You know who was walking over here was telling Lily, and she wanted to show him the beach, and then who was over here? They didn't catch their names. He was a
I have
water
something
spirit,
that I've been wanting
and
to
there
do
was
with
a short little
Would you do a full 180 and go down that path?
little person.
Which,
But
okay,
He
hang on.
walked over here and
Just turn.
Matt.
really wanted to show them the beach.
Perfect. You're doing
It was nice to see you again, Flora.
And look, I don't know where Lily is.
It's nice to see you too. We should start sometime.
Lily is
So we can actually
going
stay
towards the town as I came.
If you'd like to, just let me know.
We can go and speak to them there. Sorry, what was that, Delisle? I missed that.
Phoenix, you feel something begin to wrap around your feet.
What did
Jumped.
It's a green vine spreading from the sand.
You got a vine on you.
You pull it out easily. It's just greenery.
Warn her to stop, and then as he got closer, it exploded and nearly killed him.
Might want to move from the
Does she
explosion
know
site.
how these things even work? Phoenix?
Phoenix, please don't
Off the beach, now! Vines are grabbing onto me.
Alright, everybody off.
You realize
Go,
you
go,
start
go,
to
go, go.
move, you see one of them has wrapped itself around you.
Oh.
My leg?
It's got your ankle.
Phoenix.
Off the beach! Everyone, off the beach! Now, move! Get to the grass!
Go.
Okay.
Am I able to break free?
Crystal.
It's just a vine.
Which means this thing is so... This place is super suffused with earth energy, which means we need to get out of here.
Move! Hurry!
Evacuate the beach now.
Everybody
This
get off the
place is
sand.
currently dangerous. Come on, Gobby.
Gabi, get.
Gobby, it'll be okay. Gobby, it'll be okay.
Grab her by your backpack.
Get him! Move him, now!
Gobby, it'll be fine. Everybody off the beach now.
Go! Move!
Magic. Which means that it is probably going to do some funky things for a while. And probably
Should I
dangerous
attempt to
actually
drain
get
it?
close. You can try, but if a crystal that big,
The Earth Crystal has broken, and all of the mana and power inside of it has been spreading throughout the sands and the beach. Who knows how far it could have covered?
which
It'll
means it probably
disperse
should
eventually, I'm
eventually go away.
sure. It usually does.
Over time, yes.
When was the last
It
time something
really
like this
got
happened?
Eva. Oh, it really got Eva. Are we sure she's fine? Is she good?
I'll get Gobby.
She's having a bit of a headache.
Flux is taking her.
Hey, look,
So how did the crystal
have any
break?
bandages?
Hi, it's me,
Vincent, I think, was fucking around
I
and then he
don't.
found out.
Not on me at the
You,
moment. But
From what it seems,
what do we need them for?
I have
What's
no
going on?
evidence, but
you
it
will
seems like
see
he was trying to
gold
harvest
liquid
it
is pouring from her
natural
hands.
way.
Gobby, that whole place is full of earth magic right now. If you go out there, you might get dragged beneath the sands and die.
Little oopsie doopsie.
No, it's okay. Just
And I went a bit
And she
kablooey.
finds a ribbon
I'd rather not take
that
the
she
risk
puts
of
on her hair sometimes.
Around
This work at least for now.
Sure,
Yes.
It
won't be perfect, but at least
from
we'll
your
get
meeting if
somewhere.
it's more important, but I don't have
Vincent
all
was
day,
hurt.
so if I don't have time to talk to you, talk to me.
That's okay. Tyrion grabbed it.
Understood.
You will,
And if I don't
you
get a
will
chance to see
definitely
you,
see underneath the ribbon there are 3 new scratches.
Reflects each other.
Is it normal for it to be gold?
Of course.
Yes.
I'll probably leave a note.
Okay.
This is our
Well, I
standard
would
means of
definitely go to the
communication.
clinic and make sure you get it
All right.
actually properly
Yes. Crisis
dealt
averted.
with. Yes.
Let's get this done.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for
Guys,
being
let's make
It is.
I know, we're probably going to have to
And
cut
there's
them out
nothing we
at
can
some
do
point.
about it right now. We're gonna have to wait until the influx of mana.
I'm fine, it's just a hand.
Phoenix, I understand you did what you thought was the right thing in that situation. But attacking a person like that could cause more harm than good.
She needed to be
I appreciate you
immobilized.
to wait next time.
The greener you're standing
And she
on
was
my
willing to listen to me and stop when I
Guys.
started to explain it to her.
Guys, the greenery around us is growing.
We should
Alright, let's get out of here. Come on.
Yeah, we should probably not be here right now. Back to
Talk
town.
first.
Phoenix.
Crystal, right?
I couldn't risk it, but I understand.
I mean, yeah, you
Okay.
massive
In that
influx
case,
of earth
I'm
magic.
going to
Yeah.
sort of sit here and observe
You
it
know,
just to make sure nothing gets.
I think
too
you did the
crazy.
right thing. I would have just dragged her off.
Yes. Hi. Sorry.
We're going to the town hall.
I see.
Tyrion will be informed by the mayor. We don't have time. Because I need some rest before I go sailing in the dark.
Are you alright, Phoenix?
I was not
had
hurt. No, not at all. I'm fine.
Good. Good.
Are you okay?
I do.
How are
no,
you feeling?
do you have any bandages?
I should in my backpack.
Give me your hand.
You will see a sopping wet ribbon tied around her hand that's still bleeding gold.
Yeah.
Just gonna cover it real quick and just put some healing magic into it.
I'm ready to wrap when you are.
Thank you.
That should hold it.
Thank you.
Of course.
I
Do
wish
you want to
you
continue our
wouldn't be so
talk, or do you need a break? Alright.
Do we have to go yell at Tyrion again?
Maybe not.
No, he said we're gonna head back to the meeting room. Come on here.
We don't have to go all the way back to the meeting room. If we want to do this out here where we're not going to get interrupted, it might not be a terrible idea.
We need to have this meeting and speak with Celine as well
We're
as...
gonna go have this private conversation in a private place. Sorry,
Celine
Phoenix.
needs to be present as well.
Celine does.
Celine had been meaning to speak to you for a while, unless this is something else entirely.
I think this is
I
something.
think it
Oh,
is.
this is something else entirely.
Yeah. As soon
But
as
Celine did
this is
mean to
finished, I
speak
will
to you
find
as well.
Celine to speak with them.
Alright. Go.
Let's get this done then.
Get moving. Let's get.
If you've got a spot, then we'll follow you.
Alright. You want a spot? I'll give you a spot.
I don't know where Amelia went, but I guess she's got other things to do. It's fine.
Like being squeezed against plate armor.
Oh, what would Amara say? She's got her big bed now. She's fine.
We could go up into
We
that cave.
can. I was more thinking the graveyard, maybe.
Ooh, I like the graveyard.
Bother the graveyard.
We could have such interesting conversations in
such interesting locations.
And Fabian will be right there to listen
Ever
to us all.
goes there. That's why I think of
That is an interesting way to say that.
Yeah. He can make notes for us.
Sir Fabian won't be doing anything but resting beneath the dirt.
the explosion of that crystal. It should help.
Ain't that the truth?
That
He's a workaholic.
hopefully won't kill us.
Hopefully, I mean, it
What,
did
even in death?
I assume so.
You might want to have to deal with some of the Gabi because it looks
I'd
like
like to
it's about
think that
ready
he's in a better place where he doesn't have to be
seen his
working
beach
himself
being
half to death.
overgrown by green foliage.
Probably thinks he liked it, honestly.
That where the castle was going to be made. Yes.
What, so you think his ideal afterlife is work?
He is. I think he already is.
I think he was more side as helping people, but yeah.
Ooh, can we call this like the
Now that's
graveyard?
something I can relate to.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Work yourself to death helping people.
That's something I can get behind.
That's our bar.
It may have come from deep within a mountain, but I wouldn't say a graveyard would be an appropriate thing.
What?
Night shift
What
it
are we
is
talking
then.
about?
The night shift.
That's our
night
bard
shift.
name. Our bard name, like, you know, group name.
That's our bard troop name.
We go
Yes,
on
the
tour,
night shift.
Yeah. With the night shift.
Fenix, hang out back there. Lily situation. So, what we know so far, start from the beginning. Lily showed up in town as part of the Crimson Corsairs. One thing led to another, and we came into ownership of Lily. That ownership was purchased
Corsairs
by
specifically, not the Crimson
Ruby.
Corsairs.
The Azure Corsairs. Oh, sorry,
Azure
Atlas.
Corsairs.
Atlas.
Azure
Right.
Corsairs.
Anyways, regardless,
Right.
not the Crimson ones.
Right,
That
yeah,
is
it's just
right.
the alliteration is so much nicer, right?
Right.
So, Lily came into possession of, Ruby came into possession of Lily, got the documents figured out. Genuinely, I had no idea that there was actually documents involved, so here we are. She had, Lily had many physicals done, to be corroborated by Elijah, he's what he told me. During her time here, there was never any sign of physical injury on her, including from the time with the Corsairs. So Ruby never hurt her at any point until recently. Next thing in the timeline, Ruby's mother shows up, right? Some kind of queen, something or other. So, you know, we got to keep that in mind politically.
Some people, which means that Evie is one of the princesses, one of many daughters, apparently.
One of many. Oh, that works in our favour, honestly, if she's one of many. So, Mama comes in, hangs out. Now, here's what we suspect happened, and we still need to talk with Ruby to figure out exactly what happened, and then we have to make the decision on whether or not we believe her. But it would seem that her mother, Queen of the Gypsies, what the hell's her name? Do you know?
Autumn.
Autumn.
So Autumn had with her, upon entrance to the town, some sort of narcotic that she mixed in with Evie's sugar, and then fed to Evie at regular occasion. And what we know this narcotic does, thanks to a toxology report from Elijah, is that it makes whoever imbibes of it more susceptible to the influence of somebody that they view as higher in social structure. And yeah, that's basically what it does. It's kind of brainwashing
It's
a little bit.
It's a mentally impairs them. It makes them susceptible
Exactly.
to being influenced.
Exactly, that's the one. So, Evie was fed this, and the reason why we believe it was Autumn brought it in here and fed it is because it seems like this drug, when I keep calling it sugar, this sugar is used in their culture. It is something from
And I can corroborate from that as well.
Right.
During the duel with Fenix, Evie both and the time fully admitted as far as the use of this substance as a means to control her people and essentially indoctrinate them. Makes them depend on that, and it's something her mother utilizes on a wide basis on everyone.
It's that stuff. Alright.
Not only do they take slaves, but they enslave their own people.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Phoenix. Yeah. So, that's what seems to be what's going on with Ruby. Now, from what a little anecdote that Tell gave, is that Tell said that Ruby was a monster, past tense. I'm thinking that...
What's the matter?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
I'm thinking that Ruby used to be this version of herself that we've seen. I'm sure you may have missed it, but she get into it get there. So it seems to me like it would be easier to influence someone to become a previous version of themselves rather than a new sort of persona, which is what I believe has happened here. So somewhere along the line, Ruby became Ruby, more or less. So what happened when Evie was under the effects of the narcotics, sugar, is she, thing one, hit Lily, physically gave her a whack. I don't exactly know why. I suspect it was because Lily tried to interfere in Evie's fight when it was happening.
The person who could give you the exact answer of what happened at the exact moment would be Amelia, who was the guard that witnessed the hit.
Oh. Seems she's not here. Alright.
I can at least corroborate as well. Additionally, she tried to strike Lily afterwards because she was dissatisfied with her not following orders and whatnot, and embarrassing her. She attempted to, Mantier intervened. This was when she was still at full capacity, full control under the substance itself.
Second instance of it. Gotcha. Alright.
Attempt, not
and then,
complete, but we intervened.
Gotcha. So the second thing that happened there was that Evie announced to the stage, including a whole bunch of people from not around town, that she owned a slave. That kicked me into gear, and I put together a team very quickly to raid her house and find documents of her ownership, which were not there, and so they were on her person. At that point, we got the sugar. I put it in the hands of Elijah, and Elijah went about figuring out exactly what it is, just how we know what it is. He also got, at some point along the lines, later on, after she had been sedated, one thing led to another. He got blood reports that also confirmed that this substance was inside of her blood. So she was definitely under its influence. But after we raided her house, she was put under arrest by the guards due to her hitting Lily, and confined to a cell downstairs.
To herself and others, given the fact that she was already starting to wean off of the substance. She was showing withdrawal especially.
And that she's attacked two of the guards.
That happened while she was in prison.
Custody.
Yes.
But yes.
So, while she was in custody, she revealed to us that she had the slave ownership papers on her person, and she wanted the sugar, basically, in exchange for it. In the preceding few minutes, while we were trying to get her the sugar, or figure out if we did or didn't want her to have that, she lost her shit and attacked these two. So we can add 2 counts of attacking the guards onto whatever the hell was going on there. And at some point in that kerfuffle, she got sedated and put under, and then we got the papers from her. We have them, they're fine. They're inside of the vault downstairs.
Yes.
where we will need to figure out what to do with them. But yeah, that's a whole other discussion about how we need to handle slaves coming into town going forward. But moving forward, Ruby, Evie escaped from her cell this morning. She can turn herself into just a poof of smoke, so she just kind of wandered out, got some more sugar. Lily then drained her of her mana, dumped her back in her cell, and at the moment in time, Evie seems to be flitting in and out of being drugged and not drugged, and is in the werewolf pit. And assuming that her little poof cannot, overpower the forces of gravity, and she cannot fly, she should be good down there. We just need to
partially
make sure
due to
she
the
is
fact
free.
that the slate that can be put over it might offer some sort of seal to keep her in there. But
Additionally, she said it's also limited to her jump distance, so if it's too far of a gap, she can't get past there too. And we have a table over the door in addition to the slate as well, to make sure.
too small of a gap, and it doesn't seem to be something she can prove through.
There we go. We need to make sure that her withdrawals aren't getting bad at some point. We can send some medical personnel down there.
Elijah's
Got to
continuing to
it.
monitor her. I also have Amelia and Elisande looking into the blood samples, as well as the sugar itself, to see if we can figure out what exactly it is all made of and composed of.
Blake talked to Elijah about Lily's health, and apparently the only time she was ever injured was the single hit, which she was taken care of afterwards.
At the time, I thought it was the Queen herself that had committed the act. I was unaware of who exactly had undertaken it until later.
Here's what
I wasn't in the same thing, until we were informed that there was some substance in her blood, and then I had prior information as far as that, so that led me to suspect that.
So,
I can offer my perspective shortly, but go ahead, Blake.
Sure. My concern here, we can figure this all out. We need to figure out the whole how we handle slaves moving forward thing. This is going to be a doozy. How I see it is that if somebody commits a crime, well, under the influence of someone else's influence, to me that says that the person who caused that change in personality is the one who's at fault here. However, that person's a queen. And as much as I'd like to throw her in jail, I feel like that would start a war, so we're not going
But
to
we have come up with something.
Do you want to...
Have you now?
Sure. Blake explained to me that we can bar her while we are investigating this problem. But the thing is, we can use that to our advantage by never finishing our investigation, and she will be barred from our town forever.
Well, that seems like a good idea, and it will work for some time. It's not going to work forever. The kind of political power that she
It will work
wields.
for as long as we need it to.
It
It
The
is
problem
legal.
is-
What do you have in
It is
mind?
completely sound.
And if she breaks that,
legal.
then that goes to the Baron.
Yes, she
My
will start a
concern is
war
that
with the
she
Baron, not
goes
us.
straight to the Baron or even higher. Part of the reason why I want to kick this up to the Baron as soon as possible so that he has much headway as he can get.
A war with the Baron is still a war with us. At the end of the day, we are one of his vassals.
And the Dracaean Kingdom as a whole.
Reinforcement.
Yes,
That too.
At the very least, we need to make sure that Baron, we have someone that has higher authority backing this, because she is a monarch. And regardless of whatever legal clause we can put in there, if she kicks up a bit and uses her influence, there's not much we really can do in reaction to that unless we deal with the situation carefully.
Well, with how well we healed the Baron's first night, I think that would ingratiate us to the Baron just a little.
I've also, I should make a note here, you're not going to like me for this one, Mayor. You know our prisoner Archibald? I sent a mail up to Jakaya mentioning his potential connection with the Lindinian war effort. I remember hearing about some kind of airship there kidnapping Jakaya. continent. They may have interest in him and be coming to collect him.
It's out of our hair.
I'd rather see him hang. But this will have to do.
Yeah, no, you would.
If his ability to be taken back to this place grants us further favor with the Baron, which then could lead us to possibly... We need evidence, hard evidence of what this woman has. Even though she might be a majesty or whatever and whatnot and everything like that, a claim or a proof of it maybe might not get her incarcerated or anything like that, but it will diminish her view in certain areas.
There will be no
Well,
proof. This is something
Any proof
done
that we have
by
at this
a
time
queen.
is circumstantial at best.
Yes,
And
it
I'm
was
sure
based
that's
on
something we
standard.
can't put it
we
into
can't
discuss.
That is why I brought up the fact that if we never finish this investigation, that's how we keep her out, because we're never gonna find that proof. That's not going to happen, and I
Agreed.
am baffled if you think it will.
But the problem is
Delilah-
that it's not a permanent solution. It'll buy us time, and I agree that we should undertake it. The problem is that at the end of the day, even despite all that we've done, Leafside is still considered a backwater town. And you really think the Baron is going to go to bat to protect us and keep us out of the line of political fire when a monarch puts the full weight of their influence behind it? As much as I hate it, she's going to get through in some capacity eventually. Especially if she claims that we're keeping
Then
her
Lily
daughter
needs to
from
be
her.
taken away from Ruby.
Definitely, yeah.
I definitely agree with that, but I think that something that you're all maybe mistaking here is that because she is a monarch, she is invincible, but she made a mistake. She left evidence that we found. We have witnesses that have seen her mother go into that house at the same time where that sugar was planted. And it's leads to something. She's not as tightly whipped as you might come to see her. Maybe she's careful in some courts, but not all.
That won't hold up in an imperial court.
That won't hold up in
I'm
court.
not. I know. I'm not
But it
saying
might.
it is holding in
It
court.
might give us some pause.
It gives us leeway and pause, yes, and time to properly work on a further investigation. And because she made this mistake doesn't mean she hasn't made other mistakes before. Maybe she's in such a mindset that you're all thinking that she is untouchable. She can't be touched. We're a backwater town. No one expects anything from us, yet we were the ones that single-handedly ended a war. We're the underdog. No one expects anything from us. No one expects us to be good detectives and masterminds in web-threading schemery and all this nonsense. We're so undervalued that they don't know what's gonna hit them when we actually look at them. So it's something to bring
There
up.
is another angle to propose from this, however. Much as I hate to admit it, August has some degree of political power within the Dragon Kingdom, even despite the fact that it is effectively a criminal state. And the Queen is currently trying to get Evie to marry off to one of the sons of the crime families there. Which means that if Vargas has something to gain, they're going to put their political back behind it as well. Which means we're fighting a war on two fronts. It's not going to be easy.
When has anything ever been easy for Leafside?
It hasn't.
We are going to do this. and
Just
we're
trying
going
to
to
put
make
in
sure that
perspective
everybody
that
gets
it
out
is what we're
safe.
up against.
But I need to at least warn you of the circumstances.
There's one possible other angle, but it's kind of a lose-win situation. And it's not exactly something that anyone with moral
why?
When Miss Evie comes back to herself, perhaps we give her the chance to completely cut herself off from her family by... And like I said, it's not exactly the greatest. Evie ruins her own reputation. That would cut off any use she would have to both the Queen and Barghast, and leave her here free. It would cut off a lot of her potential in the future, but it would leave her free.
I don't know if she'll go for that, though. It would work. Evie has her sights on becoming the next Queen of the Gypsum. It's part of the reason why she even entertained her mother in the first place.
You have a reputation to be a queen.
No,
You do.
but according to their culture, you need the Queen's blessing.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
Well, she's already out of the Queen's blessing already if she's not applying to this marriage with Barghast.
She agreed to it, though, under the influence. That's the thing. Her mother
Yes, but when she
wants an
becomes
obedient
herself, she
puppet.
won't want that. I'm just saying we could give this as an option to Evie.
I
We're not trying to
Yes.
say push it on her. Just say this is an option you could take.
It would work. Now, I'd like to circle back around to something here. Evie's custody of Lily.
Right. Okay. So
might I speak? And offer my
Sure.
insight?
Go ahead. One of a million.
Evie only conducted these activities while under the influence of this narcotic, drug, or whatever. As such, I don't think it's exactly fair for her to be stripped of, effectively, guardianship of Lily, considering that she only undertook these acts as a result of being mentally conditioned to do so under the drugs. She's demonstrated herself to be nothing but a caring guardian otherwise. I understand that the hit that has been taken to her reputation in the town, and what she has said, those were clearly under this influence. Strip her of that. Lily won't listen to anybody else. Even when we were in the cell, and under a moment of lucidity, when Evie tried to pass over authority to Amelia, it didn't work. Lily didn't
Quite
listen.
frankly.
This is beyond the
You-
relationship of somebody in authority or control at this point. This is imprinting. This is
thinking too small.
And what happens the next time she's under some kind of influence, Tyrion? What happens if she gets too drunk, decides to go back to the sugar, gets influenced by someone else? What happens then? And that paper still gives her every power over that person.
which is where we amend the paper, and we do so in a way that Lily understands what's happening.
That won't work.
I might here. To me, this is a problem of having a single person in control of someone. I think we should put together some kind of group of people who would be okay with having the names on these kinds of documents, and a rehabilitation squad. And then that way, if one person loses themselves, the rest of them can,
Step in.
still be all right. Exactly.
Tyrion, from the way you described Lily's actions and behavior even while Evie was inside the cell, it is very clear that she has been conditioned. You can't teach her to walk away from a dependency on Evie. She has already formed that tight bond. When you are a slave of that caliber, your mind is broken down into very primal pieces, and then they build you from the ground up to be something for someone else. When she got a taste of the slightest bit of freedom, the slightest bit of kindness, Lily latched onto that from Evie. Whether Evie will admit it or not, even if this was intentional, she has manipulated Lily, and Lily is now dependent on her completely.
Oh, I'm sorry. Being a good person and trying to take care of her is manipulating her?
It is when your mind is broken. Manipulation is not always bad. It just means that It just means that she is closely knit to Evie. Even if we explain to her that Evie is no longer in charge of her, she will continue to go back to her each and every time.
Agreed. As much as the same as what I'm saying.
Likewise. I can also
My point in
vouch
amending the papers
when-
is not exactly to fix the situation of that attachment, because frankly, I don't know if there's something. I don't know if we can fix that, or if there even is something to. I understand that I am not in a position to understand this in the way that some of you are. My point being is that if we are going to make a change to this, so that it is not a slavery document, but a guardianship document, that we would be better for everybody involved. From a legal precedence, and from the way Lily would understand it, is she would have the capacity to act freely.
That is also, the legal side of things. If we're not allowed to own slaves and leave side, we have to, not do that.
And at the very least.
Well, I kind of
At the
have an
very-
idea on that.
Yeah.
So, if Evie is this good-natured person that you claim her to be, that she is not this person that would go around ranting about owning slaves and whatnot and everything, surely after she comes around, she'd be willing to remove herself, well, not remove herself, but get rid of such a document announcing her freedom.
Under a clear state of mind.
Under a clear state of mind, yes, that could work. But also, alternatively, it is possible, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Magistrate, can't we just seize her assets, which considers Lily to be an asset, and then that asset would be ours, to which we can dismantle the document entirely? Is that possible?
Effectively, we've already done that, is the thing.
More or less, yeah.
Lily isn't
We've
innocent.
already seized the documentation.
The document's
seized it.
still real.
It's still there. The document's still there. You can. You can. The magistrate. No one else. The magistrate can make that document null.
Will that do anything? At the end of the day, it's
For
just a piece of
Lily,
paper.
no, because she sees herself as property, and she's going to see herself as property until people force her not to see herself as property anymore. And I don't know how that's going to work, because the second someone, especially, especially if Evie is the one to say you are free, Lily is most likely going to try to go to her previous owners, which were slavers. So she will try to escape from here, and she will be gone and we will never see her again. So she has to be deprogrammed.
The underlying
get what
issue
you're
of the
saying.
psychology needs to be resolved before we can deal
We
with
need
the
to, yeah.
paper.
Agreed.
Frankly, I think you can.
At the very least, I think that maybe the Guardian approach might be something. If we can maybe stay to the fact that they have guardianship, but that also gives legal precedence if the things are overstepped at that point. That's something we could approach.
I still
the very
believe
least.
putting it in the hands of a single person is bad. Especially if
Agreed.
more come into town.
should be a group.
We need a solution for more than just Lily.
Well,
We need a future precedent.
Vincent?
I was gonna say Vincent has been looking after her a lot. Arvis, has been looking after her as well.
I would
and I'm
nominate
sure
Tell.
there's a few others. Tell?
Wait.
Tell has a better understanding of her than a lot of people.
Wait.
Having her as one of those individuals might not be a bad idea.
Vincent and Amelia. They understand
Vincent and Amelia understand.
They do.
We could trust them with them.
I have faith in both of them.
And if Tell is told to protect her, then she will to her dying breath. I have that faith in her, and she knows what it's like not to be understood.
Tell's
Every time
Warhammer is
that I
almost
was going to
finished.
make a blunder with Lily, Tell was the one to fix the situation.
Vincent and Amelia understand us. They can understand Lily.
I know that.
They can be trusted.
Right. Well,
I don't
it's
know
not
about
my job
anyone
to make
else.
laws, just to advise on them. So I feel like I've done my bit.
Well, technically, you
I
can
can
make
trust Tell
laws.
to at least protect them.
You just have to
in the
get
event
the
something
approval.
violent
Violet.
happens.
Violet could also.
To explain
she's
in
like
regards to the whole situation itself, the long and short of it is
I see.
The mayor.
like much as you
Amelia,
explained a lot of what
Vincent.
was going on.
Those
You gonna
three.
head out?
It would make
Yeah,
the
I'm
most
going.
sense. Think
You're
about
not
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not
I'll explain to
ownership,
Mayor
it's
what was going on with
guardianship,
my
right? If we change it, it's guardianship, it's just taking care of. It's not the ability to order. If we
Tyrion,
change it completely from that.
after the duel that I had with Evie, she had mentioned that if anything were to happen to her, that I would take ownership of Lily and responsibility over her.
I see.
If you want to reconfirm with her, you may, but those were the terms of our duel.
As
And would you be
officiator as
comfortable
well,
with
I
sole
can
guardianship?
reconfirm as well if you want to. Before as
I
well with
believe you.
Lily, with Evie.
Okay.
If you
Would
have
be
the
comfortable with
document,
sole guardianship?
guardianship, not ownership, just guardianship,
That is all I need.
right?
Since we've seized this document, I'd like to see it destroyed. Is that possible?
After showing Lily that it is being transferred into a guardianship document would probably be for the best. Even if it doesn't truly matter, Lily seeing it would at least allow her to understand that there is a change in what is happening. She's not stupid. She's actually very intelligent.
No, she's not.
No, I know she's not stupid. I can see it in her. She can understand us, and she knows what's happening. So,
That
Further
the
to that,
situation
though.
itself is a perfect example. She knew she had a better idea what was happening with Lily, with Evie, and despite our lack of understanding, she went in and intentionally drained her of her mana because she knew that was the only way to stop her.
She's gaining her freedom back piece by piece, but it is still a long time before she truly starts acting for herself.
You, some people, the leftist people that I know of that would understand Lily and how to take care of her better than
Tyrion,
other people. Perhaps the
I need to take back what I said about you earlier. As much as I would like to continue to refer to you as some sort of king, from everything I've seen so far from all of the nobles and queens we have met,
that way.
it would be a dishonor for me to continue to call you that.
Guardianship, not ownership.
I don't know what you would be from this point forward, but you need to be greater than a king. For all of us.
You know why.
I know.
All of the people I listed have our problem. We
Were it so easy. But I'll do my best.
Were it so easy.
to look after someone like us.
It's an uphill battle at every step, Phoenix, but I'm doing my best.
You will be the one to guide us all, including me. I will let you tell me what I need to do and when I need to do it.
We'll get it.
You've got a good head on your shoulders, Phoenix. Don't... I know what it's like to blindly put your faith in someone, and I'm not saying yours is blind, but don't...
Tyrion, what choice do I have?
It's always good.
At least for the time being. You've seen the actions I've taken, what I've reacted upon. I can't even trust myself in most instances to make the right choices.
That's enough.
I have to rely on others. And so far, you and Eva have been the only ones that I've trusted in order to choose the actions for me.
Well, almost all the people.
We need to speak with Celine and Jasmine.
Right. Go
I will
ahead.
take care of
I
that.
need to speak with the mayor for a moment.
Fenix.
Tell her I'm sorry. Tell her I wasn't fast enough. And for that, I'm sorry.
Why does it hurt so much?
If it didn't hurt, it means you would have been desensitized and broken.
So I guess it's a good thing.
It can be. Pain is a valuable teacher to us.
I almost am envious of that girl that you punched out already today. With the pain like this.
I would never, ever harm you in that manner.
I know. I know.
He says he is sorry. He says he is sorry that he was not fast enough. I know this is not easy for you, or for me.
You might have to make sure I don't go anywhere tonight.
I will stay by your side for as long as I need to. I will never leave.
It's like they're screaming in my head.
Fight it. Yell back. Scream your own hatred back towards them. Give them fire.
I don't want to leave you, please.
You won't. You will not leave me. I will not allow it. They will not take my mate from me. You are mine. And I am yours.
I think you'll have to hold me tonight to make sure I don't leave.
I will wrap you up in my arms and my tail. I will hold you close to my chest. And I will sleep there with you, tightly bound to my body. And you will not go anywhere.
Can we go somewhere to sit down?
Where would you like to go?
Please. I don't care. Just not in a graveyard.
This way. This will be a good spot, but the sun is setting. I will retrieve a lantern for us. You should follow.
Alright.
For now, we can come back here once I have this light source.
Repertoire of knowledge.
I feel like
And it's not about witnessing.
Oh. I might have killed Ori.
How could you?
My dreadful plan. Murderer. Can't believe you've done this.
Murder. Is Vincent in the medical bay still?
No, he is coming out of it right now.
Oh, alright, well, perfect.
Wish I had Grails
How are you feeling, Vincent? You okay?
I'm just making sure.
Ungodly. I'm feeling ungodly. I'm gonna walk.
Delilah.
And the style difference between these two boats is consistent between the two continents, essentially. Astana and Azimuth have pointy boats, and Erin and Suna have, traditional European style.
Thank you.
I told you to stay behind me.
I was behind you.
And now here you are.
What?
Your hand. We are just going to the campfire over here in the field. Oh. You're hearing them again, aren't you? Do you remember on the trip to the island? It was surrounded by sand, with a large volcano in the center. I was laying on a rock.
Yes.
I was spread out. The only thing covering me were my shorts, I believe, and the sword on my back. And you crawled up, slowly and carefully, pondered what I was doing, and sat next to me, and then lay down right beside me, so we could soak in the sun together. I thought you were odd for such a thing, as before then, I did not think humans needed to sunbathe the way I did. But I thought it endearing as well. And when we heard the sound of crackling and crunching, my first instinct was to roll over on top of you and shield you underneath myself.
I remember.
That was when I hardly knew you. That was before I even had realized what I thought about you. Over something as simple as the crunching of some old whale bones on the beachhead. Imagine what I would do to someone trying to take you now, after everything we have been through.
I was looking for Estonian boats.
To head back to your home. They're calling you. They're still in your head. You can hear their voices, can't you? The way they are
Yes.
gnawing at the back of your head, screeching at you, trying to get you to act, compel yourself back towards them.
Yes.
I remember it myself all too well. The only way that I stopped them from turning me into a mindless drone, something more akin to a tool, was by raging, by screaming, by fighting. I fought back, each and every time. A small little battle in my own head. I would not lay down quietly for them. They would have to force me to do so, but they never could. They got close. Very close. But they never took me. You have to fight back. You have to scream back at them.
And what if it's my own voice? What if it's my voice I hear?
The voice that you are hearing now is a trick of your own mind. You are searching for something to evade the accountability. You are trying to find an excuse, a reason. Perhaps it is not their voices entirely, but it is your own thinking from what was drilled into you at a young age. Even if it is masked in your voice, it is still not you. I've seen how you so carefully at how you talk about the others. You would not willingly subject yourself to something like that. You would not willingly go back to them. You said so yourself. You didn't want to leave me. That's not you. That is someone in your head pretending to be you. The fire inside you needs to burn brighter than the fire outside.
I'm not angry, I'm just afraid.
Fear is the first instinct that most prey animals will feel upon seeing a predator. Fear is a driving force for survival. It is what compels us to run. It is what compels us to stop moving forward when we know danger lies ahead. But in my experience, after everything I've been through, fear always leads to anger. Anger will lead to hate. Use your fear. Feel its pull at your survival. Do not blindly follow your fear, but let it transform into something that will help you continue to move forward. We have feelings for a reason. For the longest time, the only emotions I ever had or relied on were fear, anger, and sorrow. They have gotten me this far. And if they could be trained properly, I can only imagine how well they would benefit you.
I was taught to not indulge in those things, to suppress all of them, to keep a clear head and stay on mission. This place, it's the first place I ever actually felt anything. Otto keeps yelling at me to stop shutting myself down because he can see it in my face when I do. And I've been trying to listen to that. To feel and not shut things off and
Delilah. When was the last time you cried?
I've never cried. I take that back. I think I was very young. They would lock me in the cell in the dark and cover the windows. I think I cried then, but then I stopped.
Do you remember the night after I dueled Evie? How I reacted?
Yes.
The outburst of emotions that I had. All the pain leaving my body in a scream, while tears and blood rolled down my face.
Yes.
It hurt in the moment, significantly, as all of that was exiting my body, but afterwards the only thing I felt, after seeing you all there for me, was relief. Otto was right. You have been holding back far too much for far too long. You need to let it out. You need to feel all of it. You need to let it run its course.
A large explosion echoes from the town hall.
Shit.
What was... The lantern.
Stay close. Stay close to me. Grab a hold of my tail.
I've got you.
Do not let go.
I won't.
Lens.
It's hilarious.
Are you okay?
What happened?
Yeah, he has my old trauma to cover.
There's a fucking bomb inside of the building and it exploded.
No more
She's gonna
people
put
go
some ice
inside the
magic on
building
it.
right now. There's
Otto.
enough people in there.
And keep it there.
Otto had a square box that was apparently a disarmed explosive. Air quotes on disarmed. As me, him, and him were walking in, I don't know where the guard went, it exploded.
Oh no, hold on.
They could be dying. A healer needs to go in. A healer's in there?
I don't know. I am not government jurisdiction. If you want to run in, run in.
Hold this area. Make sure none of the other civilians enter.
Watch over him.
No one else go in for now. There's people attending to them.
The healers are inside?
Yes.
Kelton, I am a guard as well. Can I not enter?
You can enter. Only guards right now.
I'm bringing Delilah. She is another healer.
Okay.
A healer only. I promise. Nothing else.
Oh, my hand is not where that is. Oh, we love that.
Oh, we love a good desync. Where are they? Who needs healed?
Over here, I can see him. This way.
There.
Anyways, if you all could stop blowing things up for 5 minutes, that would be great.
Otto?
Go to him. Go.
Violet, are you okay? You hurt?
I'm fine. I got hit by the blast a little bit and fell down the stairs, but I'm okay.
Thank you.
You're okay?
We're gonna go
Who's
this way
gravely
now.
injured?
They're being taken to the medical right now. She's being taken to the clinic.
Understood.
Elijah, you might be extremely needed over here.
Crystal's jugular. He was epicenter. He was holding it.
Fucking cat. Apparently there's crystals in his jugular.
Vines begin to grow out of
locate
the...
Esme, but but Snowbell's
edges of the boards in the wood in this spot.
Go, clear out, move, get to the stone.
No, we need to get these out of here
Phoenix,
now.
get-
There's just
no,
crystals
Phoenix,
there.
Brett, we gotta grab the crystals.
Where are they? I can dig them. I can throw them out. I can pull them out of the ground.
Just if you're really strong, just pull the roots that will go down
Vines
to
are
the
growing
crystals,
from
pull
all
root
of
crystal
the
out.
cracks
I can
between
cut
the
them up.
boards all over this area.
Here, just put them in my bag for now. When you grab the crystal. No,
you're fine.
I'll put them somewhere.
Just really
It's usually meant for grabbing, but would it be able to just
Try more of a soaring method, maybe.
I was so close. It was gonna be so good.
What's going on over here? I don't know. I was just getting out of the barracks. There was an explosion. I don't know what's going on.
This should be the last of the crystal shards.
The other crystal shard.
Yeah, if you could, like, maybe if we dig in the between the cracks, and maybe is there any that fell through?
I'm gonna go check the cells real quick. Skeletal hands come out of the ground and start dislodging some of the crystals.
Oh, terrifying.
Thank you, Manny.
Why are the vines growing here?
The earth crystals, once they were embedded into the wood, they started dispersing their magic into it.
There's also a massive, or not massive, there's a hole in the floor in one spot. Right here in the middle.
Damn it.
So long as I'm doing this.
You're bleeding.
Anyone else active?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you.
Flora, Elijah.
I'll be fine.
I think I can't stop this.
Flora needs care.
Alright.
She's actively bleeding.
How are you?
I think that's most of the
Otto's
crystals,
going
or
into
at least all the
emergency
big
surgery
ones.
the second I
I'm
can get
gonna
him there.
Dispose of them.
All right.
Get him there. Get him there.
I can,
Get him
I can
there.
grab him and I can
I'll
rush him to
hold
the
this on
hospital.
him.
We have to move him now. Just hold it there. We just need to get him away from these vines. Let's get him
When we
here.
get you there, we'll have
We've cleared out the crystals and the vines.
I'm going with Otter.
I'm following.
Tyrion's over there. Oh, right now, he's right there.
Bye, friend.
Are you bleeding again?
Yeah.
Can we just have a break from
Flora.
the fucking day?
Alright, well, I've got as many as
Flora, you are bleeding actively.
parts of the crystal as we.
Damn it.
Okay.
She's injured. We'll take care of it.
Wait, Flora, no, hey, love. I'm getting. Oh, come on.
Just a lot.
How you feeling, love? Just give me. You okay? Get you the clinic as well.
Explain what happened.
Yes, I can explain.
Inside, go.
Yeah, Monty, you work on it.
From what I can
You get
gather,
it.
they ended up bringing earth crystals from the
Pardon?
previous explosion that was caused by that cat girl, that new one, the spirit
Okay,
one.
yeah.
They brought him in there. She went up to the crystals while Otto was holding
Flora.
them,
No, but
That was eventually. Hey, Bing. You're big and strong. Floor's collapsed.
I have her.
Bing.
Flora, come here.
You have her?
Slowly, Thomas starts picking you. You should have heeded my words. Move aside.
Your patron has like
Concerns.
you want me to host them or something?
You cannot die. You're not allowed to.
Oh, because I believe her.
Downstairs. Easy.
and there's multiple inputs, but like that are locked so deep that they pierce the bone.
This one,
Sally,
yeah.
town hall again. There might be still. Oh, actually no. Help with floor. Help with floor.
This is really bad. Help with floor? Yeah.
Settle.
Right here. This bed. This bed.
Understood.
How are we supposed to take this off of you?
Okay. Alright. If you're squeamish,
Also, for
if you're
both of
squeamish, you might not want to
you
be
would see
watched.
shadows and just
Be careful, Delilah.
keep him stable.
Be careful with what?
Alright, I'll be right back.
I know what you're doing.
Utilize it for the town.
It worked.
It's not like I have anything else.
Just don't
I'm not going to
overdo
burn
it.
people.
He didn't want to drain it. He didn't want to drain it, so we're trying to contain all the energy. The idea is in the one lots of blunt force trauma. We'll be able to have cops here around.
Well, there's more now.
I just drank a
few more.
But
yeah, the second explosion is the same.
You just see as soon as like she takes off her armor, she was like standing right in front of the explosion, so her back, even with the armor, is completely fucked.
It's worse over here.
I'm going to keep this until you tell me you are done. I am going to keep.
She will feel hot wetness smear across her back, and then she'll start to feel the heat sink into her. The healing magic is going to start to go in, but she's looking for shards as she does so. Does she see any shards sticking out?
Yes, since she was right in front of, I'm assuming that there like some shards got in. So
Are there any in her spine?
No. I mean,
I would have to roll for that because she was literally right like centimeters away from the explosion.
Yeah, do you want Jim to roll for the surgery and like your injuries and all of that, or do you want to just like we patch you up? But,
I'm not sure if I call it DM or should just like roll for it myself.
I think there's a whole bunch of DMs being called. If you want to roll it,
I'll tell you.
I'll just roll it.
I'd be calling.
A nat one. No, there is definitely fucking.
Okay.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm calling the GM if that's no one has yet.
Alright.
Actually, to be honest, there you go.
Okay.
You're probably going to.
It's a good thing I have very, very, very steady hands.
Where is Effie when we need her?
Take a look.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
We're gonna be doing surgery on Otto here. He wants just like a straight D20 roll if that's possible for like how we do.
Stop!
Seriously.
Stop doing that! I'm trying to do something.
Yeah.
I'll do this. I'll twist it so it's away.
Also, apparently she might need.
She's going to carefully reach under the bed, grab this, and then you're gonna feel very painfully shards being extracted, and then immediate burn and healing on your back.
Grab something.
Stay still, stay still. Oh, please don't move. Please don't move. I know, I'm sorry.
Tightly
I'm
wraps
sorry.
onto you.
Go help the others. I have a crew here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to make sure it's fine. I know it hurts. I'm sorry. The burning will slowly start to ease up.
There are shards in her back. Inside her spine, we are removing them.
Okay. Okay, let me drain while you're doing this, okay? Yes, please.
The burning sensation will slowly ease into a numbing sensation.
Grace's face as you can see there's one sticking right out of his sternum, and from last you checked on him, his like the major organ, the one that seemed like it was just connected to all of them, seemed to have been punctured.
Are you ready?
Fragments that are
I'm going. Go for it.
And all of that, you've heard it. So this is going to be more than difficult. I believe you have the confidence. Yep. Okay.
Hold on, my head.
So I've done surgery on him before. It's very unique physiology due to.
Everything's okay.
I think so. There were shards embedded inside her spine.
God, even if it's not typically where the normal heart is, there are major organs in that area. And it's very likely punctured.
I don't think I've met them before. I don't know their name, but if you've got this handled,
This is Otto's fiance.
Alright. Yeah, it should be the ring. They're very
She's closing up.
Most of them. Most of the magic should be. I'm gonna drop the drain and she grabs onto
If
your
you guys
wrist.
have it, I'm not gonna take up
Any pain medication or potions that you have, we will probably need them.
The stores were completely
She
empty.
was about to
I'd have to
drop,
run
so
to the
that's
tournament
good.
area.
There's already one explosion that happened today, and people got violently sick. Another one, we're out.
Alright.
We can only deal with one.
Alright, the wounds are closing.
She's passed out from the pain, so she's like on
Okay.
Painkillers.
Before we let's not put it all together. Let's get her to lay on her front, because we'll need a real doctor to come check it out before. We don't want to accidentally lock anything in place that is not meant to be locked. You can lay on your side or your stomach, whatever's more comfortable.
She's unconscious.
That's what they were all involved in.
I'm kidding.
Oh, it's like...
Mad at me.
Anyway, it's like every other chair. That place is being taken care of. With the lack of medical.
I was not focused on the flesh. Mostly I was focusing on her spine. There were shards in her spine, and I had to make sure that I was fixing the damage there. Nothing was broken, but nerves. There was something inside that was punctured. I could feel it.
Yes.
I will say
Well,
this
we
now
got
that
the
you're sitting
most
up there, you see this
charged crystals out
down.
uncharged, and we didn't.
Where are they?
Oh, is that Lieutenant?
Elijah will be able to come in and do
We have another
actual
one coming in.
surgery, so she should be stable for now. What I'm gonna do is grab a pain reliever, mix it with some water, rub it along the spine, okay?
Yes.
Be right back. Yes.
Details. Oh, him. Okay.
Bring him in.
Puncture wounds. Over here.
Bring him over there. Let me see.
Sorry, Phoenix. Pardon me, sorry.
Do what you need to.
Phoenix, can you find someone that can stitch up a wound?
Eris might be able to do that.
Snowbell. Oh, she left.
Here, she hands you a...
Looking at
Eris. Eris.
wounds on the chest and the formation of one of the parts is in front
Are you able to stitch wounds together?
Yes.
We need your assistance over here.
With mana.
Right,
So thick that you can reach out, and it just effortlessly flows into your arm.
Didn't recognize him.
Okay.
We should have just detonated it in the barrel. Brought some extra supplies from the tent out there.
What did you bring with you?
Calming, painkillers, bandages, medkit, the bombs.
See if you can hand any of the painkillers to them. She's going to need it. There were pieces of the shards embedded inside her spine, was causing a lot of pain.
I know you.
I don't know.
Here's some painkillers.
I was trying to stabilize.
I brought from the tent out there.
Phoenix, so you alright, lad?
I'm
You get injured as well?
No injuries on my life.
Ayla,
Good. If there's anything you need, stay on the sideline, stay ready. If not, try to sit down. I realise you're kind of the big lad staying in the middle of the hallway. The last thing we need is to be active problem, so stay near Delilah if it needs to be, but just, you know.
If you find anyone available, he's got internal bleeding. I need help.
I can.
Okay.
Apologies.
Right. Go for it.
It's not a whole lot, but I can try to do something with my healing magic. It's not significant, but at least it can probably subtly stop something.
It's looking bad.
Yeah, first of all, get this armor off him. Get everything that's clothing. He's bleeding. He might have internal bleeding. Blood is coming from his mouth.
He just starts ripping all of the armor bits and pieces off and tools.
Internal bleeding.
Okay. Alright, I got it. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Focus on the center point. With me on 3. 1, 2, 3.
As you two are placing your hands on the chest, you can feel it's a little squishier than it should be.
His ribcage is broken.
Very nice.
I'll focus on the bones if you focus on the flesh.
As you wish.
Well, try not to set them too straight. We want Elijah to actually know where we're putting them.
I rolled a natural.
Sense internal bleeding.
I rolled a natural
Organs have
20.
been damaged.
Alright, keep going. I'm here with you. I'll keep as much mana as I can on you.
Just be careful. He's got internal bleeding.
Ayla,
Wait.
The rib might have
as you
punched
pour mana into
towards
her, you find that it's very easy to replenish your own mana because of the particles in the air.
Wait. There's more damage. Lower. It's mostly the organs, it's not the ribs. Oh no,
I might need a roll.
There's a lot of damage here.
Let me help.
Me being knocked out. I don't know if I.
His organs, as you can tell, are crushed.
There are several ruptures. I can feel them.
I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to rip it?
Delilah, this is a big job, but can I leave you here? I think I need to find Vincent. Something feels strange about the air. Okay, go. I'll be back. Don't let yourself pass out. I'll come back before then.
If you have any mana potions,
Here.
if you have any mana potions, Lens, we will need them.
Understood. I'll need
Focus
to run
on one part at a time. If you try to fix everything all at once, it's not going to work.
Stay focused. I will make my main focus towards the kidneys and the stomach. I need you to focus towards the intestines. If they split and rupture any further, he will go into sepsis and die.
Can I feel if his lungs are moving?
0 movement. Heart is completely stopped.
I'm sorry, but I have to switch. He's not even breathing.
Would you like me to use air to you know?
Let me see
artificial
if I
breathing?
can.
If you can push
you
oxygen
put
into
air
his
in his
lungs,
lungs.
but very slowly and carefully.
As her magic works on your lungs, you'll begin to cough up blood and breathe again.
Come on. Come on. Come
He's
on.
gonna push the blood aside and stuff,
Breathe.
just to get it out of his mouth.
Come on. Tilt his head to the side.
Yeah, just tilting his head to the side.
I have to focus on the heart.
Do what you can.
No, I need to know if it needs to be creative mana, because then I'm gonna go get.
Come on. Put it back together. Put it back together. Come on. Breathe. Put it back together. Come on.
Healing potion, and this other stuff wouldn't spawn, so I'm just gonna say I brought these things.
Come on.
Feed the mana potion to Delilah. Delilah, switch with me.
Yeah, you'll have to drink to it.
Would it help since Erebos just asked this? Just makes sense. Would it be easier to
Lens,
remove
as
the
you're
crystal
here, you
potion
can see
from the crystal
that.
before removing?
Oh no, well, he's got no exposed flesh. Never mind. This is going to be
Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh, I feel funny. Okay. Whew.
Stay
Don't
focused.
worry, I'm right behind you.
Thank you.
The two of you will be able to save this man, but he is critically injured. He is on death's door.
His
We'll
chest
take
is starting to
everything
rise.
you have and all of your ingenuity to save him.
Come on. Come on. Fix him. Just put the flesh back together.
He had.
All inside.
It was weak breathing, wasn't it?
He's barely going.
If you can induce some form of CPR, that
Yes.
that needs to happen.
I'm just gonna be using my.
I don't know what organ is compromised at this moment.
That is all I can do.
Every organ is compromised.
That is all I can do.
What happened to him?
Yeah,
I can't move any further. The rest is up to
So
you.
as you touch her, she is unconscious. But as you,
I'm just gonna keep on breathing. If you
feeling
can.
on her,
Lens,
I'm gonna
if you
try
can
to
get
keep
over
him
on
from
the other
going into
side.
sepsis.
Lens, take my spots.
Say that again.
is crunkly. She
Get
can-
on the other side and start. To know that you're good with. You're good with everything else.
You're
Yeah.
gonna need someone to set the bones.
I'm a surgeon. That's
Lagor did come
most
through and
of
do some
Well,
magic,
yes, that's what I mean.
right? I think.
I thought you did it only for her head,
Right now.
stabilizing him.
He went like this. He went. I watched him. He
Okay,
went
she's
like
less than crunk. She's less crunk.
breathing on his own. Yeah. But you probably still want your bones set. You're probably still gonna need to. So you are crunkly.
She's still not crunk.
Do you think you could pick up some spoons from over there?
The air feels so thick.
Can we trust you? Just in the first cabinet down below there.
I've got so many things, but
Excuse me, I gotta get a splint here.
There's a lot
Pardon, sorry.
I apologize.
I'll keep an eye on it.
As of right now, the more skilled ones are.
I'm not sure. Is she currently taking commands from you, Erebos?
Nee, was zijn
Immediately you can
man,
see that there are some puncture wounds that have kind of been lightly
cat-looking
healed
person with the long
some
hair,
magical
Sissy.
healing.
What Erebos has told
What
me.
could do with some stitching.
You see this
And
crystal?
How are things going here?
one of his
hand on
shoulders
it.
was badly bruised and looked like it was
Detonated
You can help me wrap
crystal
this.
off
Yeah,
his
I just want to make sure she's
a
splinted
whisker
before
of
she
shoulder
goes
reset
around.
and let's try to first.
I see that everyone's got blood in them.
I don't remember.
And we're gonna squint.
Then it's still stuck in
Whatever we can determine is that most strongly.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. She smacked into a wall, so a lot of it's like front, damage. So
I'm gonna do one on my neck then, or like something to keep it still.
Is there something I can help with?
Listen to you hurt again?
I'm just looking for Bing. He is back here.
He's back there.
Yeah.
You're still here with us?
The reason why the air feels so thick around here. Crystals, way too pure. That explosion exacerbated them. That thickness you're feeling in the air, that's mana. That's how much is feeling in you.
You're splinting her bones.
When those crystals get removed, we need to get rid of them as soon as possible.
I think because of fragrance of blood, sweat, freshly cut grass.
Repeat.
What a combo.
Yeah, you can get in here. She's gonna work on the splint down on whatever leg looks like it's the most friendly.
Crystals are gonna start spewing vines
Is
again.
this something that is ingested or
Doing
something
that
that's
earlier.
pasted?
So long as the
We make it up as we go.
She can ingest it, thank you. Alright, assume ingesting's probably better. I need you to take a big deep breath in.
What's going on with the guy in the other room?
Ready? Big deep
All
breath
of his
in.
internal
From a different
organs.
direction.
All of his internal organs were completely crushed. He barely survived.
Blow out. Blow out. Blow out.
What? By what?
I don't know. He was unconscious. We don't know what happened to him, but we know that he was dying. If me and Delilah hadn't started healing him in time, he probably would have passed out or passed on.
Right. I know what direction he came from. I know nothing else. Shit.
I'm slapping a thing right here above your head, Amelia, and you can tell people as they walk
Damn
up
it.
the paper that
As soon as he is awake and conscious, I will try to ask him questions to see what happened and his perspective. But for now, it may be a while before you get any answers from him.
like very, very.
Yeah.
So this is where all
I
don't
Right.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I know that much.
Triggered the explosion.
Try not to let her.
That he came from toward the graveyard. See if there's any signs of anything over there.
I cannot leave Delilah unattended, otherwise I would go with you. But if you do go, be careful.
I'll be fine, yeah. That's just
Alright, we might be able to give her a little bit of a stimulant, just a tad, because we don't want her falling asleep.
Right.
I will probably have to come in here.
I got to test the sword earlier against a bunch of vines.
My
Did
luck
really well.
was resetting things and relocating things. Good shit, but I was at the time. I mean, I could do that.
Like butter.
No, it's fine. It's just
Also the cross guard, it makes a really good handle as well. If I need to put more leverage from one spot.
What are you looking for, Lily?
It is.
You're gonna feel
What is
very
it?
frustrated. You're gonna
Her-
feel like
her
you
hand's
want
covered
to,
in
but
blood.
You won't be able to, but that's good, okay? Just for long enough that we know you're okay.
He's gonna take his tabard from his cloak, or like a piece of his armor, and just slowly wipe the blood off of her hand.
He's going to need painkillers. If he
did good work.
Start closing it.
Just gonna lick one of his fingers.
You can. Try to keep it still, though. You don't know how much your body was rattled
He's
about.
got stitches. I'm
Better.
None of it was your fault. It was all that bloody cat.
Looks like
Smash them into a wall.
Thank you, Lily.
Some of her muscles slowly relax.
Miss Mew, do you have any healing magic?
I need you to just relax and breathe. I know we
Plus there's spirits, so I'm not sure they could do anything.
He's healthy. Wanted to make sure he's not part of the incident.
No, Bing was not harmed at all. He's over there assisting Otto if you would like to try to speak with him.
Sorry to bring you into the chaos. I'll try. Does anything seem out of the norm?
Stay alive. The crystals. Way too pure.
Yeah, one way that we can make sure.
Removed was the core.
We got a little bit of tubing.
What you're feeling in the air,
Just enough
So
mana
you
for
can
it to
keep
almost
each other
be
awake.
physical
Okay,
entity.
you have a little bit of tubing.
I just need to close up now.
And I
need to get those crystals out of them and out of this room.
You need me to put some pressure
They
somewhere?
need to be best present in the wild, not out here.
He seems to be
Probably doesn't help that there's an entire box of them sitting in the room over there. You need to come out of view.
He has a bit to take care for me.
Oh, yep.
Of course. You want me to leave him as a tram from you?
That's gonna
He probably come to the tavern after this.
My head is still tilted. I'm just moving my neck so I don't get
I see.
cramp.
Skin together. Oh, yep. And he's just gonna take that needle and put it straight into into your vein next to your
I think
elbow.
everything's gonna be fine, because as soon as someone's here to set your bones,
You just got stemmed.
then the magical healers
Stitch
can
up.
start working on that. And guess what?
I
It's
think
gonna be bright as
stim
rain
will
in
not
a couple
fix the passing out blood
You'll
cells.
be out
He'll be
kicking
out for about an hour
your
now.
cousin's butt
What
in
it
no
is,
time.
what it is, it's healing potion.
Thanks.
Slowly drip into
What I
you.
understand,
Yeah,
we've done all that we
slowly drip into
can. Tried not to suture up too much. Miss Amelia has quite a few broken bones. We splinted them, but I want Elijah to set them. I want Elijah to set his bones. I want Elijah to set everyone's bones. No.
Give that back. Thank you.
I'll go see if one of the other medics can deal with this. I'll go see if anyone else needs surgery.
Elijah, we need you to set bones into other patients.
I'll be right
Jesus
there.
Christ. Right, it doesn't stop for you.
Any shards extracted from here?
This way.
Bloody.
He didn't have shards in him.
From the veil. Me, him, and Kelton were far away from the
You are
plastic.
helping
It's
him.
no shards.
You are. Do you know how happy he's been since he's been here? I can tell. He seemed a little lost,
Real quick,
but
you
every
two.
time you were around, you seemed fine.
If either
I would have.
Okay, if either of you two... Oh, actually...
Send me a letter.
Just Otto just
Lens.
had surgery, but he still
Lens.
has some
Look at me.
shards in him.
Look at me.
They just need to be removed. I just
Breathe.
move on.
He's most certainly shaking.
Breathe. In through your nose. 3 seconds. Count it.
Hello. He's got a few more stuff in his stomach.
Hold the breath. Let it out. Slowly.
Elijah,
Gentlemen in there, his internal organs were completely messed up. Healing magic, his wounds are stitched up. I relocated his shoulder. It was
5 minutes. Alright. On that bench, 5 minutes.
His ribcage inside the room is completely crushed. Before we can do any healing magic of any sort, we need you to set the bones and hold them in place.
Okay. Yep.
You know, I could try something, but it's not a spell I technically have.
well, let's not try something. Let's not try something and it backfire. She's stable. She's stable. We're just waiting for bones to be sent. She's stabilized.
Alright. Are you going to assist me on this?
Yeah.
Oh, the fuck?
Okay.
After you assist your own hip.
I got it.
The cat did it.
Most of it's been taken care of.
What did the cat do?
I need to clean up real quick. You do that.
I just know what I know.
Wait,
You can tell me from there.
there was
What are we
another
dealing with?
crystal? I thought it was an incendiary device.
Well,
Face of the stuff that she's draining here.
it was severe chest trauma. Yeah.
We had to do some surgery.
Yeah.
Have you been out since the
I was
beach?
helping him artificially breathe. I think he's breathing on his own.
Breathe.
The beach was fun. Amelia,
Doing my
what
best.
do you believe are your favorite time at the beach?
Just
Would you like me to go get
what's happening.
Look around the room right now. Don't look at the patients, look around the room. Tell me 3 things that you see.
There are 5 sewing marks.
Hey, can we have you help us?
I see people laying there. People that I care about that are extremely hurt.
I said not to look at the patient's lens. Look for something else.
It's very likely it's collapsed his lung.
Look around the room. Don't focus on the patients. Don't focus on the smells or the sounds.
Where are Luna?
What do you see?
Oh, not too
I see
You need your mana.
a sharp object. I see candles that aren't lit.
with Ipsum.
From the looks of it, the wax, it's melted. something on, or not on, but lit. See a stool. See fingernails. See claws.
Since you are a medical professional, you can tell that one currently, the side is currently more dipped down, and his ribs are still as far as I can, or as far as I know.
I followed the trail. Same explosion. He just sort of meandered for a minute before collapsing. Landed on the brazier. Real fucking nasty.
That would explain why his ribcage was collapsed entirely. The force of the impact must have completely destroyed everything inside of him.
Hey, thank God for alchemy, am I right?
Lens,
you look like you need a drink.
Lens,
I'm alright.
you still have adrenaline coursing through your body. You need to expel it. Look at me.
Pretty sure. Same with that one?
Strike me.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Right across the face.
Pretty sure that one is,
I can't.
Thomas.
Strike me.
I'm not gonna do that. I refuse.
Lens.
Phoenix. And I know that you want me to. I refuse!
Keep yelling. Keep yelling. Hit me.
I'm not. I don't want to hit you. I'm not going. No! Not going to hit you.
How does that make you feel?
The opening of the ribcage, some blood spurts out.
Now's my time.
Not gonna do it.
So, Lens?
Good.
Unfortunately, we have another one coming in soon.
As soon as they come in, I'll be ready to help. I'll be ready to work. I promise.
I know, you need to not be stiff. Yeah, you
Like, I need to go put my chickens away
Any moment now, I'm pretty sure.
They're kissing ghosts, you're kissing chickens. We're fucking...
I'll be good. Be good at work.
Get on in there. Alright, look, he's AFK. Let's just... Here's the thing. Put it away.
Vincent needs you, Lens.
Really need me all too much in here.
He's got Stitch. It's in
So I'm pretty sure he's coming here, right?
Thank you.
I think so.
That's all the special.
I have no idea.
Do me a Phoenix. Do me a favor and tell Lens to come here.
He's busy talking with Vincent, but I will gather him over as soon as I can.
Severe internal bleeding. Much of it has of the damage has been repaired. He also has some stitching around his stomach.
And scaly.
And his shoulder was dislocated, and I assume
Yes,
they
he's
set it.
scaly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I communicated all injuries to them.
Cool.
The situation is...
Yeah, so we're just dealing with the internal bleeding. And then,
See.
he's basically already pretty good.
Yes.
He's pretty well.
Over here, Lens. Over here.
Fucking dead.
Give me your hands.
Hey, no, you just need rest for now. One night.
You are going to feel
Have you gotten what you needed?
slowly start to warm you.
This was 5 minutes of roleplay that you're not taking away
Give
from
him a
us.
few minutes on the side incision there. Start shaking.
You don't get to do this to us.
From feeding. Are you satisfied?
Die.
You need to get some rest tonight.
It tastes very
You
good.
deserve it.
So let me.
It's okay. I'll see him in a couple days see if he needs any further surgeries.
I've not had a
Sharp in his chest.
in many days.
Stays hoping those healing
Oh,
potions there
whoops.
to do their work.
Might have been me.
Heal the
It
bone.
feels
A quick thing for me, really
feels
quick.
very much like
If there comes a point where you are hungry and you need a food source and not one is available, come find me. I will do what I can.
Have food.
Thank you. Thank you for wanting to help me, sweetheart.
Holds a bag.
Severe chest
no
trauma.
fucking idea to
dislocated
roll someone's finger.
What is it?
Look over and Lens prepared for food. I just had to go in and deal with a collapsed lung.
He opens the bag. It's full of fish, baked fish, and some
I did it already. Yeah, that's what I needed.
vegetables.
Good.
Would you look at that? Nothing's wrong all day today.
She needs a bone set.
If you need anything, let me know.
Show your hand and all that.
Do you know how to do that?
I
Yes.
I don't want to get it.
He's like he's like a lucky gold coin, isn't he?
No, rolled for myself.
Lucky gold coin.
Oh, you're here finally. Good, good. Oh God.
That's what they said. Yeah.
Patient in there, he did well.
He's well, or he needs help?
You did well.
Oh. Okay.
You're fine, this was an unexpected occurrence.
Did they take a look at you, Kelton? So you're holding
Okay,
your
so
arm.
from...
Can you do me one favor when he wakes up? Tell him that his fiancée is healed. That we make sure she's
They gave you
okay.
uppers and downers. Oh no. That's not what you do. That's not what you do.
Man, you're gonna look like a mummy.
Was the surgery successful?
No, yeah, I did what I needed.
Kelton, are you hurt?
I'm good now, just my arm a little bit. They patched it up.
Good.
Oh, I see.
Do you know how everyone is doing?
I'll be checking on
So far, I think everyone has survived, thankfully. As far as injuries will go, I'm uncertain.
well while you can. You're gonna feel it in the morning.
Understood.
Alright, well,
Unconscious, but
for now we can check that neck to see if there's properly a neck injury there.
Alright.
Do you know how to do that?
Maybe we should take Phoenix.
I need something.
Keep her straight for now.
Oh wait, I can't.
Yes, especially
Cabin's
with
on the top.
most of medical.
Because there's two cultists running around. Two gangs.
What? Cultists.
Okay, we're gonna be very careful here. We're just going to do some very small movements to the neck, just to see if the neck can move properly.
I would like something better than that, but I know that.
I see, I'm sorry.
I want you to go ahead and move her chin towards chest.
Alright, okay. Just slightly and slowly lift your head. It's coming right now.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we're just...
How are you doing, Phoenix? You okay?
I haven't suffered any injuries since the entire day. I'm fine, but the rest of you, however, are not.
Look to your right, Amelia.
I remember hearing your voice on the beach.
That's her left.
I was so focused on not blacking out, I couldn't see much.
You were gravely injured. You looked
Back to center.
like you had better days.
I was told by 3 people that I'm lucky I'm alive. So
Listen to me.
right
Listen to me.
after a while.
Ayla needs to take something out of here, but you have to protect her and get her back here safely, okay? There's dangerous people outside. Go, guard her, please.
I'm coming with too.
Someone need... Vincent, you need to keep an eye on Delilah for me. Make sure she goes nowhere unless she's with you.
Okay.
Oh.
Seems like things have already been set.
Vincent, I'm sorry.
If
Oh.
Open.
In any case,
I guess. I'll take just
I
the
saw
bit.
you.
I don't know.
Both of
Want
your
something.
fights.
Right.
Congratulations.
where are we bringing Nate?
I have no idea. We should probably dump it in the crystal cave where they're used to manifesting, honestly.
Oh, definitely.
Works for me. We're disposing of crystals.
Thank you.
I'm glad I told the
We'll be back.
spirit to not go inside, or else she would have exploded as well.
Catch up with you about it. Yeah.
What is that?
This is all of the crystals we've been,
I can gather the rest of my armor and my other weapon if it is necessary.
Then we need to change that.
No, we'll be good.
Fine then.
Your lights would be nice, thank you.
No townsfolk. All right.
Ooh, alright.
Now here's a question.
Yeah.
Do you all think dispersing them among other mana-charged crystals is a bad
Ayla,
idea?
hold up.
I think it makes sense.
No.
Okay.
Triel. Triel. She's unresponsive.
Shit.
Hold on.
I will carry her to the rest of the group over there, and they will have to bring her inside.
Real quick. I'm gonna call GM real quick. Or actually, you probably know what's going on with you. I don't need to call GM. If I grab your hand, are you mana exhausted?
Yep.
Okay.
However, there'd also be
Alright.
something else. There's a well, easy to explain it. There's a vampire bite for
Can I-
anyone who would notice that
can I-
as a
can-
specifically vampire bite. It's just on her neck.
You would
Yeah,
notice
okay,
that
we
for
should
sure,
possibly-
Phoenix.
we should possibly-
I feel like.
Phoenix, it is fresh. Like it literally just happened.
Are there any scents
As
with
you're
her?
watching, there are no scents with her, aside from like basically out the town. But as you're watching her neck and examining it, you can see the holes begin to close up and almost entirely disappear in front of your eyes.
Oh.
Had you come maybe just a couple of seconds later, you would not have seen it.
This would explain Snowbell. And several of the others. She was bitten by a vampire. One who knows what they're doing as well. There's someone here, harming our people.
I'm putting
Yep.
it into you to make you not exhausted. You'll still feel sick, but like it's not like a multi.
Blake, stay with them. I am going to grab the rest of my armor and my silver weapon.
Yeah, sounds
Will you
good.
be coming out into the forest with us?
Stay here. It will only take a few moments.
Okay.
All of you, stay together. There was a vampire attack. Stay with the group. All of you, stay with the group. There was a vampire attack.
Hey, Phoenix, where and who?
Triel, she was
Just
bitten
yell
just
there
out.
was
She was just bitten outside, right next to the apothecary building. She is unconscious.
Okay. Any idea where the vampire is or who did it? Or...
None. They are covering their tracks. They know what they're doing. But I have a suspicion on who it is.
Bitten by Triel was bitten by a vampire by the apothecary. She's unconscious.
Tell. Stay with a group of people. Erebos.
Who was attacked?
Triel, over here by the apothecary.
Okay. God fucking damn it.
It's a vampire, Erebos.
And that's why I was asking you the other day about ways to fight them, because there have been vampires around.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, give it a moment. I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to walk on your own. Not exhaustion, but fun, but...
What is her blood drained though? Like you just want her to walk
I
off
don't
after
think so.
lightheaded?
See, I don't think she...
Where were you attacked?
Right here.
Right here? You're fucking kidding me.
It has to be the new one that's coming to town.
Blood. I think she drains mana.
Yeah, they've been attacking people. They had one attack Snowbell 2 days ago in the graveyard.
Exhausted before.
So it was the same person.
Passed out.
Made it worse.
I'm not sure.
I guess.
I mean, vampires create other vampires, right?
Not
So I
this way.
assume...
This takes time. There's a ritual involved.
Kind of help prop you
I
up
know,
so you can
but what
sit up
I'm
and
saying
get
is
your
I think there's
bearings.
probably multiple. There's one that's probably in charge, and maybe they have a bunch of others helping them.
Slowly.
I pray that is not the case. If that is the truth, then we are suffering from an invasion.
I think they'd be.
But the one in charge thinks they're pretty powerful, because they plan to have a meeting with Tyrion at some point.
Artemis is home. That's
I gave Tyrion tools in order to make sure that, in case anything happens, they would be able to defend themselves.
Any info?
Yeah.
Any more info? She's awake now.
If you'd like to ask questions,
Well, let's get you to your bed. You should be okay then.
Vampire attack.
Wanna grab that on?
Yeah,
And I'll grab this
yeah.
one.
Triel, did you see the person who attacked you or no? No, I was already passed out on the ground. I was mainly exhausted from stabilizing out for almost 20 minutes, I think.
Yes. I
Can't
saw
catch
this
a scent.
happen to someone else, and it was not nearly as bad
covering her
as the
tracks.
compound effect.
If they do drain mana, I didn't get much. You need me to try. My scent's pretty good in
So they
the
might
other
try for another
form.
person tonight.
if you want to put it together, put our noses together, that would be beneficial.
Possibility.
I would like to apprehend this individual as soon as possible.
Do we have medical care ready for when I inevitably am hurt?
All of the individuals who are capable of medical care are currently inside the clinic. We do not have very many medical supplies left.
Well, is it worth it for me to track them down versus them needing to treat me after?
No. I don't think we would be able to properly treat you afterwards.
I mean, if it's just mana exhaustion, it's a matter of sleep.
Triel.
It's not. It is my entire body tearing itself apart.
Oh, that
needs
okay.
complete recovery, surgery, right? Put her back together.
Interesting.
We can patrol around then.
I'm staying in town.
But
Nothing's gonna wander.
We need to dump the rest of these crystals inside the cave crystal. The crystal cave by the beach. These were the shards that we have pulled out inside the individuals who were harmed in the initial explosion inside the guild hall.
probably best if somebody very armored does that.
We were moving with Ayla. Me and Blake were moving with Ayla to bring them there.
What do you need?
In case they explode again, I'd rather have the person who's in armor probably built to take
Yeah,
it.
you're looking kind of worse for wear.
Pattern has said he wanted to stay here.
No problem.
If I see bandits, I'm throwing this at them, and I'm hoping that it explodes.
I can stay in town and keep an eye on things if you want to help with the crystals or whatever.
Move, go.
Man, you nearly cut me in half there, man.
Apologies.
Aye, sure, right. It's a big sword's come on wheelie. Now, those two coming with? Yeah. Now, we might have some trouble getting to the beach. On account of all the shit that happened earlier today with the thing exploding, and the vines.
If I have to burn down vines, I will.
Might be useful, but I don't know if it'll upset some sort of spirit if it's manifesting, right?
We will have to deal with the spirit then in that case. This is time sensitive.
Yes, but spirits manifesting have caused so many issues lately. I'm not worried that it'll force us into another contract.
If that is the case, I will suffer the consequences. I'm sworn to protect all of you, and so far I have been failing.
Okay, what's going on? I heard vampire.
Yeah, do keep your mind or your eyes sharp. Right now we are disposing of some dangerous crystals. The bite happened in town, just so you're aware, Amelia.
Time to ping a
Right
GM,
outside Trio Shop.
and we're gonna see what this place actually looks like.
And
also,
I'm guessing you guys don't know where Tyrion or Eva are?
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
I think it's the vines.
Also, Phoenix, I sure hope you're not speaking right now, because if you are, I've
crudely made
heard anything.
signpost that says stay off the
Okay.
beach.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, I think we're
Okay.
gonna skirt around. I'm gonna keep my hand like on these. So this is the idea. I'm just gonna lay it out for you. We're taking it to the crystal cave to see if it helps that it's in a natural place where like crystals form, or if this becomes even more volatile and strong if we go
What
in
is
there.
this?
This is a box of crystals that apparently need to be taken out of the clinic because there's so much shit in here. And by shit I mean mana.
Delicious. Yum.
I'll just follow you around in case anything happens. God, I hope there's not another explosion.
Yippee!
Okay.
Third one for the
Alright,
day. Hat trick, baby.
Let's
Getting
skirt
all the
around this.
explosions tonight.
Right. We're going across the cliff here. Right. Sure. Okay.
Watch your footing. I'm trying to avoid
yeah,
getting in the vines.
I'm washing my footing here.
Oh, it's dark. Let Eris get close.
Oh, Phoenix. I've got lights.
Okay.
In
I'm gonna
we
keep
go,
my
I
hand.
guess.
Yes, and I'm keeping my hand like right on the box so I can sense if they start getting all wiggly wobbly and upsetty spaghetti.
Alrighty. So you don't want to like hold it.
I can hold it. I'll hold it. I got it.
It's just see.
Thank you.
I've got to make more sense for you there. Yeah.
Ow! I thought I had to press something. I don't.
Where's Phoenix? There he is.
Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go very slow. You guys can scout ahead.
Right.
Okay.
So
I feel like typically.
I vote we just dump it somewhere and walk away.
That's what I'm thinking too. I think that there's less foot traffic in this area over here.
In the cold zone?
I can't go in there. The rest of you will have to.
It sounds good.
I will guard the entrance
Need
then.
the earth crystals and that's appreciate it.
Maybe they'll counteract each other. You know, ice is not good for growth usually.
tomorrow,
Make
yeah.
sure that it's okay.
It has been safely deposited.
Good.
Let's go back to
Alright,
town.
Back to town without getting colted or bitten.
Fenris, hear a whisper behind you and a rock. Slide into a puddle.
Show yourself.
Oh, okay. What's going on there, big man?
There's someone here. Get those two out of here and call for others to help.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Show yourself. Coward. Always hiding in shadows. Preying on the weak. You've never had the chance to take on something like me, have you? I was made to kill you. I was made to kill all of you.
You hear another echo, a whisper, off the rocks, coming from deeper.
You cannot hide from me. You harmed people in my town. You will pay for that. Where are you?
The light goes out. You're unable to start it again. It's not catching.
No.
You're surrounded in pitch darkness.
No.
And cannot see the way out or in.
No.
Surrounded by rock on all sides.
No. Get me out. Get me out. No. No. I can't see. I can't see. Voices.
There we go. Hey, we're here.
Oh, she snuffed out your candle, didn't she? Oh, it's just fucking rude.
This light. Ayla places a hand on your back and does a little bit of calm emotions.
You gonna be alright there? Right, quit talking about.
She's here.
Bit of it.
I heard whispers.
Yeah. Yeah, she whispers to me every once in a while. Well, not for a while now, but look, I don't think it's worth pursuing. She's got a way with disappearing.
She's harmed multiple people in this town.
Yeah, and she's playing you like a fiddle. She's figured you out, Phoenix.
At least let us go back to town and get more people.
She'll
There's
be
no
gone
reason
from
to
here
go
by
at it
then.
alone in the dark.
She's probably gone from here by now.
Fine. Let's go.
There's a route up afterwards, after all weather.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Can you make the jump? Scooch down. Yeah, good.
I wonder if Ruben's still sleeping here. Oh.
Ruben?
Ruben, yeah. The very aggressive fly fisher guy, the docks. He's been building the boat,
Oh.
doing a lot of work on it. Don't really know where I'm walking, so. Right.
It's very nice not having to hold anything to have light, so thank you, Harris. Of course.
Thank you, Harris.
Of course.
The darkness can be quite scary. You don't know what's in it.
It's an irrational fear of mine.
But it's still a fear.
It is.
Something to be scared about. And
What's going on here with the pinky whatever? What's that about? It's in your eyes.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm to really look into it. We have a lot of things going on.
Right. Somebody should make time.
Alright. Keep to the sides, everyone.
Yep, sounds good. Smells like pines.
I like that smell.
It's
Quite
not
nice
too
smell.
bad, it's just a lot of it. Might as well take the short route. You said there was 2 cultists about?
I meant 2 cults.
2 cults, not cultists, okay. Yeah, see, two cults about versus 2 cultists. You know, cultists implies that there's people around. Cults is like more of an overarching, looming threat sort of a thing.
True, although Xanthi did have her eyes stolen.
True. Get to meet Sensi.
I'm sure you've met Xanthi. They have gray skin. They're a sloth, definitely has white hair,
Right.
brown horns, big ears.
Oh, is it the one with the tail?
Yes.
The lantern on the tail. Oh, her. Yeah, we just never properly been introduced. Oh. You need to re-up your lantern.
I believe I should.
There we go. That's better. All right.
Things sure do go bump in the night around here, huh? I heard it do.
Right. Right.
Luna.
You ran off and she was alone.
Gonna rush ahead.
Walk forward.
You guys find anything out there?
Lily was right behind.
Somewhat, possibly.
She was
Wardens,
not.
ghosts? Unsure.
She was over
Don't be
here.
vague. Explain what you saw then.
I heard a voice.
Explain more.
There was a whispering tone from deeper inside the cave. I believe she is hiding out in there.
Deeper inside the cave, so we're just gonna let her sit there if she's in there? Or...
I don't intend to let her sit there.
Blake seems to think that it's just an illusion. But it could be worth checking out. But he does think that she's gone already. If she is there.
Who is in the cave?
A woman named Freya. Possibly a very powerful vampire.
Oh. Oh dear.
Phoenix, do you want me to go back with you? I don't like the idea of just letting her sit there for the night.
She put on my torch inside the lantern when I moved through. If we do not have a magical source of light, she will do the same. I
don't mind joining.
Luna, run that way.
If healing is
Luna can
necessary,
handle herself.
I suppose I could help if need be.
It would be helpful to have healers on hand if we are running into
No.
who you say it is.
You should not go.
But...
You are a unicorn, correct?
Yes.
Then you should not leave this
What's that
town.
have to do with it?
Unicorn blood is highly valuable to vampires. They are among the few species that they actively seek out for slaves. In fact, vampire tribes have waged wars over them.
Well, in that case, you mind if I borrow this?
We shouldn't go back without Blake, since he seems to know her.
I prefer to have light.
And I'll also be going, because I believe that like calm emotions can be important. And if she tries to, if she can drain mana and drain your lights from you, I'll be there to give you mana. And so we can start it back
You said you wanted
up.
to stay in town, right?
But there's only so much you can take.
Alright.
You're getting exhausted.
Erebos,
What?
This is a little
do you
different from
mind if
exhaustion.
Ophelia stays
It just
with you?
makes me sick.
You don't need to ask.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
No, I
flail
don't
around in the
actually.
dark with people biting and a giant sword. You know what I mean?
Sorry, just trying to cover.
Kaji is a vampire. She's not a full vampire, and she has no idea about the consequences that your blood has.
Find this vampire.
No one has taught her yet.
Eris, Ayla, and Blake. Do you think you
Kaji will not
I
harm
don't know
you.
if Gobby's scared, but he's over there. Okay.
Oh, it wasn't Gobby, it was something appeared
explains
beside
why she
Otto,
looked
just
at
kind
me
of like,
weird, though.
If
like a little dude.
Where will
Pulled
he-
my axe out and they
Do
got
not stay
spooked. It's
alone.
fucking rain,
Stay near
so
somebody
I
you
got a
trust
story
at all
in my head.
times. Do not be isolated.
Ophelia,
What?
Talia, are you going with us?
Ophelia's gonna stay in town. I'll be going. From what I understand, at least the rumor is vampires don't quite like werewolves, so.
Since I won't be going, I asked Luna to go with you.
Don't know. Don't understand.
With her new silvered axes, they should be useful.
What, you
I'm
guys
not too
going
sure.
into the caves to try to
Haven't
find
brought it up
Freya? Is it?
Had a lot of stuff going on.
She's
If
already
she's
gone.
in there.
Guarantee it.
free to glow?
If she's in there, then we find her. If she's not in there, we don't find her. Better to check and be sure.
Alright, suit yourselves.
Okay. Silent type, I
Yeah.
get that.
I guess I shouldn't come with you then.
I don't believe they are able to speak, actually. Okay.
They're not.
Oh, they are incapable of...
Luna,
see.
we're going on a hunt.
Okay. And there are guards in town to protect everyone here, at least.
I'll
We're just going.
Yeah.
Awkwardly walk away.
I'll just be
Yeah,
on
talking
stand.
to a
I'll
mute
just be on
person isn't the
standby when
best
there's
idea.
if the medical is needed. Just call me and I'll bring the card if need be. My card
It
if
gets
need
awkward
be.
fast.
Amelia.
Unless they know sign language, which I do not know if they do.
This one talks to.
A group of us are heading inside the crystal cave to look for Freya after the attacks. We need to make sure and find out where she is. If we can, we will try to apprehend her.
Okay.
Phoenix, you pick up a strange smell. Walk here. What else? Pick up a strange smell.
I'm gonna squat.
Standard
Yep.
smell?
I zoned out. What's going on? People are hunting.
Very
What do you got
strange.
here?
Apparently.
That's unusual.
Okay,
Like
but
nothing you've ever
everyone can
smelled
smell
before.
it. Everyone can smell it.
No, just Phoenix.
Okay. Making sure I had right.
Where is it, Lucy?
What do you got, Phoenix?
There's something here.
It seems to come from the clinic.
It's from the clinic.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, there are bodies still in there.
If the big guy is...
Fuck.
Goes in two directions here. One going towards the clinic, and one going towards the training grounds.
I'm just standing outside politely in case another...
Inside the clinic, there's another heading towards the training grounds. Make sure everyone is okay.
Inside here, so...
Oh, it's by the training ground.
Training ground.
Like the braziers.
You stay there.
There's something I should be aware of.
Vampire attack. Be on the ready.
He smells something.
It's all over this place.
Yes. Well, that you not understand.
It's a weird, strange, otherworldly smell.
I've had problems at night.
What? Okay.
If it's vampires, I recommend you to walk in groups of two. Don't get jumped.
Something doesn't look like a vampire. It's whimpering.
Something is not right. This doesn't smell like a normal scent from this place.
I'm here to help you. I am a guard.
God, what?
Of Leaf Sign.
Please leave me alone. Please stay with my mom.
By the great flame, what is that?
Put
I don't know,
weapons
but
away.
don't make it scared.
What is it?
Don't know. Something cowering.
Looks like a beastkin of some sort.
Is that a mushroom?
They recommend we put our weapons down.
It looks like a beastkin of some sort.
Clear. They mentioned something about a cat.
I'm not gonna
named
hurt.
Joey
Don't move, don't
being
move,
there.
don't move. I'm not gonna hurt. I may look scary, but not.
Yes, it just said what was in there. They said that there was a cat named
I
Joey
had
there
a fight
before.
with my mom.
Not
and
the spirit.
I stole it from her and I was slamming it.
It's not there
And
now.
I fell in some place and people started pulling weapons on me. I was so scared. I just want my mom. Where is she?
This is what you're smelling?
I think so.
This is what you were smelling.
Yes, whatever this is, it is the source of that odd scent.
Pick you up.
No, I don't want to be picked up now, please, sir. I don't want to leave.
Nothing's happening to you. We're gonna take you somewhere a little bit safer than a bush.
Venus, back up.
Follow. I'm carrying you, phone.
I've never smelled anything like that before.
Well, perfect that you are here, Phoenix.
We found that
Could I
in the
grab
bushes.
you for a
Phoenix
moment?
said something was weird. One of the
If it's brief,
here. Apparently one's
we are
related
hunting a
to
vampire.
one's related to maybe them.
Lovely. Well,
Vampires and crap.
Clinic said they had a cat named Joey in there.
Freya has attacked somebody else here.
no one's gonna go in
What?
here. Right? It's rickety and shit.
Here.
I'd say I'm in peak
No,
condition to get
Triel.
vampires, but
Triel was attacked by Freya. It's the only thing that makes sense. She was not the only one. Snowbell was also attacked. Smith's twice now.
Okay. So are we going to that cave or not?
I would like to. I would like to get this settled. I would like to put her behind something where she can't escape.
I'm sure. I don't blame him.
Then let's go to the cave and let's see if she's there. Let's not let anything waste our time more.
planning to do something. I'm sure it's their job.
Hold on. Escape her? What's happening?
Freya made another attack on an individual. We found Triel attacked.
What?
Her blood was drained. She was hurt.
So much for diplomacy, then.
But it got hurt.
Supposedly,
How long ago?
Phoenix heard her
Explain to
voice in the
you
cave by
right
the
now.
beach.
Jasmine will.
Deep in.
I'm going to my
She
couch.
knows basically as much as I
But
do.
it's better for
I
us to
sincerely
check before
apologize,
than just
as
say,
much as I would have
"Okay,
liked to have this
it's a waste of
conversation.
time."
The house
No,
by
it's
the veil
perfectly
as
fine.
well. Lens
I
mentioned
do
that
wonder
there was
if
some sort of
my
strange
weapons are
noises going
hiding
on from there, I think.
Okay, well,
I'm
the
sorry
more
if
time
they
we
are
waste
not.
here, the more time
You'll have to
Freya
borrow
has to
some.
That is
actually
okay.
get away.
That's fine. I have my axe. I'll go get it.
Freya who?
Phoenix. Dark blood. For both of you. I might not need it now.
I see.
Go.
We need to hurry.
Yes, we do. We've
Where
got
is
enough
Eris?
time. I don't know, but we can't afford to keep waiting.
There she is.
Thank you.
There.
I'll just stay on.
I'm
I'll
here.
just stay on standby.
Please.
You guys need healing back here.
Please.
A kid?
Go get him. Good luck.
Mushroom.
Wait, aren't we going with them?
Yes, you
Are
are.
you going with him? Oh, alright.
Unless you don't want to, yes, we're going now.
We need Eris's light source.
I've got my own.
Jasmine has one as well. Perfect.
The scent that we caught there was a distressed kid in the bushes by the training ground. They're dealing with him inside town hall now. We're going to the beach now.
Stay close.
Right then.
Are any of you capable of taking potions that can assist yourself?
I can.
Talia, catch. It's a potion of dark blood.
Oh, that was brave to throw someone that has a sword in their hand right now.
It is a potion known as dark blood. Once you consume it, your blood becomes a poison to anything that tries to eat it, including vampires.
How long long's it last?
Approximately a half hour.
It's a big old fuck
Alright,
you.
well, this shouldn't take that long, so...
Do you want someone to open that for
For someone like me, it should only last about 30 minutes.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Right, where to?
Crystal Cave, on the beach.
Nobody Talia for the next however long.
No littering.
This way.
You want me to come in from the other side, Phoenix, just in case?
If you can move fast and stay out of danger by yourself, then yes.
I'm very fast.
Ooh.
Vampires can be fast as well. I pray that she is faster than they are.
He's fast. I can promise you that.
Phoenix.
Talia.
What's up? Should it be necessary that I need to transform during this? I haven't done so since this all happened. I frankly do not know if I will lose control or not.
I will be able to stop you if that's the case. But if you feel yourself losing control, leave the battlefield as soon as possible.
Yeah. Just try not to kill me. I told Ophelia that I'd come back.
I will not kill you so long as you do not kill me. Hold here a minute, Jasmine.
How do you know she's in there?
I heard whispers coming from this direction, towards the back of the cave. There was a slip of a rock, and she moved in further. I couldn't pursue because she blew out the torch inside my lantern, and
Campfire's lit back there?
I lit it. That's my campfire.
She's here, I can see. If she's visible, I'll be able to see her. I can see in the dark.
She has no scent. She knows how to cover herself.
Oh, lovely. Sounds about right, though.
We should keep some people towards the back in case she attempts to make a run for it out the exit.
Agreed.
Igor, Celine, keep your eyes towards the entrance and the exit.
What did he say? Keep your eyes toward the entrance and the exit.
How far back does this go? I heard people had mined out more.
It goes deep.
Yeah. It goes back here. Watch your corners.
Sheathing my sword. Then take my dark blood potion.
Yeah, I chugged down the one you gave me already.
Careful here. There's a rope here, so be careful.
Okay.
Going down. Ooh.
Right. Rope and then down the ladder.
Going down again. Light crystals.
Alright. My sword's Aurelium, so if I hit them it shouldn't be a problem, but be careful
Mine's
nonetheless.
wind, and I'm not using my light sword right now.
I'm pretty sure magical impact will result in an explosion too.
Yeah, well, let's not do that. Careful, it's steep here.
Yeah, see that? Is there a way to climb out of this once we're down?
I can get up because I can jump easily, but I don't know about you. This goes pretty far
I'll
down.
figure it out.
And it's steep. Steep. This is very steep.
Forgive me.
Phoenix.
We'll have to.
Oh, I was gonna say.
We'll have to climb our way out then. I could climb in my lycanthrope form, need be.
I have claws for a reason as well.
My claws have proven to dig through stone and steel.
Be careful of the mushrooms down here. Do not touch them. They are hallucinogenics.
Understood. Understood. It's beautiful, though. That's for sure.
This is where we harvested the light crystals from earlier.
As you all enter this, a scent fills the air. Phoenix, you have experienced this once before.
Tali is covering her mouth since you mentioned they were hallucinogenics.
And she's got her mask on.
Sadly enough,
But
you tend to breathe in a little bit of it as a small high begins to kind of creep onto Talia.
Capo. She's gonna create a gentle breeze around her in an attempt to blow it outward, but not enough to like try and trip the crystals.
I just rolled 2 nat 20s and a fucking on you two, so yeah, fine. Yeah, you're both fine, Jesus. It was a 3, and you get nat 20s. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that spell yet, so you know.
Fuck.
Where is she?
I don't see her.
As you look, you see this cave ends. There's no other paths.
Talia, go back. Don't breathe in anymore. Phoenix, I'll stay by you. I can keep the winds around you.
Good. Try to look for clues, anything that may have indicated that she came by this way. Personal belongings, footsteps, misplaced rocks.
This is interesting. This is a pillar. This isn't crafted like a stalagmite here.
No, it's not.
This was crafted long ago. Buried here.
You would be right. As you looked, everything else is raw, cut rock, and this is kind of formed. It looks old.
Is there anything that she could discern off of it, like any markings or anything?
No symbols, no nothing. Just a very old, odd-placed formed pillar, yes.
Okay, understood. I don't see anything on it. Alright, I don't see anything over here. Go ahead, Kappa.
Oh, how about that? As you search, though, you would not find anything, no belongings, nothing left behind, nothing but the mushrooms, the crystals, and a few pick marks where they mined before.
She's not here. She fled.
No.
Tell her.
As to where, but...
She's not going to go far. She found a food source.
Right. So how do you... Tell me then, Phoenix. If you're wanting to catch a prey, how do you bait the trap?
You wait for it to follow something, entice it, and then when it strikes, you strike back.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna need your help. I don't think I can get all the way back up there.
I will boost you.
Alright.
use a light
Ooh.
presence.
Where's it? There we go. Okay. Come on.
Damn it.
Oh, you need to jump this side. Over here. Over here.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, jump there and then jump over here to me. There you go.
You see her long blade breaks down.
Eva,
She's on the shoulder.
Ah, hi, Cece.
Hi. I came here for emergency.
Grab a hold, Phoenix.
Come on. Got you. Got you. Come on. You're good.
Damn it. Every time.
Calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Come on, let's get out of here.
Where are the others? Did you pass by everyone?
Tell you go back?
The top.
Yeah, Sally came back. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, she caught a whiff of the mushrooms.
That's what she told us.
Yeah. We found no signs of her down here.
She followed us then.
Wherever she went, it's not here.
She has no scent. I can't follow her no matter how hard I try.
Alright.
Watch out,
Have you tried
Cece.
magic? Once?
Alright, come on.
Your blades don't hurt.
Up, go.
I'm assuming that's ore in that orange coloring back there, of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a
Something like
deposit
that.
down on the lower ladder too.
Oh.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Let's get this as far as I can.
Yeah. Well, if we can find out what she likes, maybe we can find a way to trap her.
That probably won't be necessary. Me and Tyrion plan on speaking with her.
Still a foolish idea.
Alright.
It may not be, either way. Me and Tyrion
Actually,
plan on
I'm
making-
gonna check down here real quick. Just to make sure.
I'll wait for you.
And friend. The thing I mentioned before.
Mm-hmm.
That specific deal is only available to friends. Please do not spread it around.
Understood. Fair enough. And I'm
Exactly. Nothing. Portal in there is fine too. There's no tampering, that is so.
Good.
Alright.
I strangled the cat, I strangled the cat, I strangled the cat, I strangled the cat.
I feel like a dog strangled me. Everyone made it out safely. Yay.
Hmm.
Can I have my keys back?
They make jingly noises. I like them.
You can get something else that's jingly, not the captain's keys.
Can I bring them back at least?
I mean, we
I'll
could
say
always make like a
sorry.
we could make like a fake copy or something like that that just don't open anything.
I would happily agree to that. Just not the captain's keys.
Mm-hmm.
A fake pair that makes jangly noises is perfectly fine.
You can feel her moving around to avoid being anywhere near the crystals.
Mm-hmm. She's trying to move
Wait,
away
since
from
when
them,
was
too.
there a crystal on that mountainside? Up there.
Luna brought that up. I wasn't even
Huh.
aware of that myself. Speaking of which, there's...
Climb.
Dude, edges you
You hear the jingling. She's just smacking them.
You know what? Fair enough. I saw a few new crystals adorn the beach too recently.
Has anything happened in town?
No. I mean, I just went
Quiet
back
over
there
here,
just to
too.
get a drink.
Yeah.
Don't
quiet
go
over
by
here, too.
yourself.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's head back.
if you have to go, have someone with you. Phoenix, there's a couple things I need to talk with you real quick.
Go ahead. I'll run with Ligor.
Where would you like to talk to me?
We could go to your house if you wish.
Today was disastrous.
Quite.
Have you seen Delilah at all? Do you know where she went?
I do, and that is one thing I need to talk to you about, specifically. She's fine.
Where is she? Eva.
She asked me to detain her in a cell of protection and someone else. She pulls out a dagger, a gun. She did this. She requested this. She's afraid she was gonna hurt something. I wouldn't have done it if she was so vividly for it. Rest assured, she will be safe. I don't want her harmed anything, and she seemed dreadfully scared.
Take me to her right now.
I will.
Good. I will not let her sleep in a cell by herself.
She even gave me her lockpicks, Phoenix. Voluntarily.
Am I allowed to bring her home, or are you going to keep her there overnight?
That's ultimate to Delilah. I didn't put her by choice. It was only purely on the fact of her insistence, and that's it.
I shouldn't have left. I should have stayed with her.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. This came to a surprise to me as well, and you know I would not do that.
She's suffering greatly right now. She's not doing well.
Is this related to what happened earlier?
It might be.
She spoke like she was... I tried asking her questions why she was so afraid. She was afraid of being brought back home, and she would hurt someone if she was brought back home. She spoke like she was arguing against herself.
It doesn't take a detective to piece together what it is that she's talking about.
Whoever controls her, I'm guessing, isn't it?
She's not completely free.
I surmised as much. Thus preventing her from divulging information, right?
I can't say much. I don't know how much I am able to say without her permission, but I trust you and Tyrion. There is an organization that has sent her here to complete missions. She's abandoned them. Because of me.
And she's afraid of being dragged and pulled back. Makes sense then, based on how brief she was with worry.
I will tell her I told you. It is only fair and right of me as her mate to do so. But I asked you, I plead with you. Say nothing to the other guards yet until she is ready to talk about it.
You have my word, Phoenix. This should not be shared against anyone until you explicitly bless it.
Lady Ashville,
I respect both of you.
I need you to know this as well. If the day comes where those people come to forcibly take her back, regardless of their class, their status, what family they belong to, or where they are from, you must know that I will not allow that to happen, and I will spill blood for it.
Yes, I figured that might be the case. And we will do everything within our power to make sure that doesn't happen. Additionally, I have a plan with the vampire, by the way. You may not like it, but I'm sure that might be really it's for the interest of the town.
Eva.
Sorry, get the keys.
When it happens, we plan to make our line in the sand very. We plan to draw a line in the sand as far as what we expect. I hope it doesn't become violent. How would you trust you? I trust you.
Hello, Ava.
Say this to no one else. Mm-hmm. Hey.
Oh, this is you doing I was about to ask if you had spoken to Phoenix about you know who.
Mm-hmm.
They disconnected, but they're back now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Forksy?
Yeah. So they're where where you left them.
Yeah, we're on our way. Yeah, we're on our way.
Okay, cool.
Just let her know.
I'm willing to. If it calls for me making a sacrifice for the sake of the people and everyone around here, I will.
No. There will be no sacrifices made that day. She will adhere to our terms, or not at all.
She will. Rest assured she will.
Eva, she has already attacked 2 people. She could have killed them.
And my plan is to make sure she doesn't attack anyone else.
You can't be serious.
the cost for the safety of the town and keeping it peace, I will. I'm willing to take that.
No, you can't. You can't fall into that. You don't understand what it is you are agreeing to. Eva. There is nothing.
If it's blood she wants, then I will volunteer my blood.
She has already stolen enough.
It's my choice, Phoenix. I don't do this easily. But if it means safety for you and everyone else in the town, I will.
Is this what I sound like?
I know I'm an idiot. You can say that.
You are making a very foolish move. She needs to be punished.
Hopefully it doesn't have to come to violence. Hopefully there's something there. She hasn't killed anyone yet, at the very least. It doesn't change the fact she has fed on people, and we can't let that continue. I won't let that continue.
Neither will I. And I pray with every ounce and every fiber of my being that you are the one to be able to stop this. Because if you can't, then we will do things my way.
You have my word. I will do everything I can to resolve this, so you do not have to raise your blade.
Please, just be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry, I will.
I have suffered enough grievances from vampires in my life. I do not wish to see it befall upon my comrades, my brothers, my sisters.
And I don't want to see you have to face that any more than you've had to already.
I live to fight. I fight to live. It is how I am able to protect you all. And so far, I haven't been able to do that properly. People are getting hurt. People are going missing. And I'm not there to stop it.
No one's gone missing yet, Phoenix. Despite the rumors, no one has gone missing.
That is...
Of that I can verify.
That is a relief to hear.
After me and Tyrion heard about that, we checked on the dossiers on the town itself. No one is reported missing at this point, and we have accordance of people here. So hopefully that's just wild conjecture.
Eva. You're a dear friend of Tyrion's?
What's that?
Speak to him. Pull him out.
He needs a voice of reason. He needs friends.
Tyrion, come here. Tyrion, Ava's coming. Ava's coming.
He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. He's not here.
He needs your comfort right now.
Tyrion. Tyrion.
He's reliving probably the fall.
He's not here.
That would be my best guess. He's reliving his worst memory right now in exchange for what I
What induced this?
Get her to the medical bay before it comes back for... I'm not letting this be for nothing. Get her. Care.
Apparently I was
Tyrion.
tripping on some mushrooms and freaking
Get her
out.
to medical.
And then Cece made a deal with him.
Tyrion.
You're not.
His worst
Tyrion.
memory for my calm.
I'm
He's
alive.
reliving whatever you went through.
Keep him company.
I'm here. I'm here, brother. I'm here. I'm alive. You saved me.
Phoenix, keep watch over them for me.
I will. Thank you, Jasmine.
I'm not in Bargus anymore, dear.
Where's what? Oh, my head. Oh boy.
We love hip trackers. We love hip trackers.
Oh yeah, hip trackers are great. They're lovely.
What just happened?
You were having an episode. You were trapped inside your own mind, believing you were somewhere else.
Oh.
From
Thanks.
the sounds of it, you were relieving the day we left Bargus.
Right. Talia was freaking out, and she had had some sort of mushroom, something that was dragging out her trauma. She was losing herself. And Cece said that she could help, but it was a... What was your worst fear? And what was Talia's favorite and best memory? So it must have done a flip then. Oh, that was unpleasant. I'm all right. That was just severely unpleasant. Wasn't real. Oh, it wasn't real.
It wasn't.
I saw Nick. I saw you. I saw... Swan. Okay. I'm good. Worth it. In the end. We should go check on Talia. Make sure she's alright.
You go check on here. I need to take Phoenix to Delilah.
Right.
Here's your keys.
Right. Sorry. Yes. Thanks. The way to...
Where's Talia?
I think the clinic.
Well,
think.
Annabelle said she went back into town, apparently. Also, you click with the trigger.
Oh. Cool. Thanks. I'm sorry you had to see that.
You've seen me at my worst as well. There is no shame in reliving your past. And I'm sorry to say, but I'm sure that you will see mine once more as well. This will not be the first or the last.
It's fine. That'll be alright.
Go.
Go see Delilah.
As long as as long as we help to support each other, that's the best we can come.
Tyrion, if you ever need me to break you out of it, I will.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Anything I should know about?
Going into the brainscape.
Oh, I'm using
Oh.
Rasmus.
Boris.
Ross. Delilah. I brought Phoenix. Go ahead, Phoenix.
Here, take my gear. Do you want to stay inside here, or would you like to go home?
Can I stay with you?
I will go wherever you go, but if you would like to remain inside the comfort of our home, all you need to do is ask, and I will keep you close to me.
Vincent had to leave. Otto said that
It's okay.
if I didn't want to go.
I know. I'm taking you home.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
I understand why you did it. This is not your fault. Give me your hand. Hold on to my tail.
Phoenix. Here's the rest of our items.
I'm taking her home.
Of course. I trust you and her care. I trust her and your care.
See to Tyrion and Talia whenever you get the chance. Tyrion will need someone by his side.
Yeah. Were you trying to get inside?
I just came from the barracks. I don't think there was anybody in there.
What the fuck happened here?
An explosion from mana crystals from the earth variety.
My idiot brought it in here.
I don't know. But I will have to forego tonight's meeting.
No, this isn't a meeting. I just don't feel comfortable. I'll be staying at the forest tonight. I'm gonna sleep here.
If something happens, make a lot of noise, or come find me. I will be in my home.
Apparently that I'm good at.
Stay safe.
You as well. Both of you.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
We are almost home. So they'll lock the door behind him.
I
What did you say?
I didn't want to go. I saw Vincent leave the clinic and I was checking on Otto and I asked Otto to look after you in case I did anything stupid. And he told me that if I couldn't trust myself, I should lock myself up somehow. Because that's what he would do. And he's right, so I tried to find one of the guards. And I found Ava. And because I didn't know where you were. And I stayed. I stayed.
You did the right thing. I'm sorry I was not there for you.
This is not your doing. I just feel like I'm hanging on by my fucking fingernails. And even they are slipping.
I know. I know. I can see it in your eyes.
I don't understand.
I have you. I have you. I'm not letting anything happen to you. You're not going anywhere. I will hold you for as long as you ask me to. And even then some.
Tell me what to do. Please. I don't know what to do.
You have to fight. You have to fight. You have to push and shove and scream. You have to let that fire burn inside you. I will never command you. You are not mine to command. I do not own you, but you are mine. You are my mate. You are my promise. You are not with them anymore. You will no longer be with them. I've said this time and time again, as long as I still breathe. You will always be free. Oh, it pains me to see you like this. I would never wish this upon anyone.
I just wanted to help Lily.
I know.
But that talk in the graveyard, it just kept hurting.
You're not there anymore. You are here in my house. Our house. This is our place. This is our home. Please say it.
This is our home. This is my home. And your home. This is our home.
Delilah. Promise. I love you. I love you so very much.
I love you. I don't want to go. I want to stay.
You will. I promise you will. Say it again. Say I love you.
I love you, Phoenix.
Again.
I love you, Phoenix.
Again.
I love you.
I love you.
You're the only thing that keeps me together.
You are the only thing that can calm me down. Let's go get some rest. It's been a long day.
Will you hold me?
All night. I will not let go. I think I need to receive kisses from you more often.
Oh?
I feel as if I am not getting enough.
I will try my best to remedy that.
It is a maid's duty, is it not?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to put your weapons and things up here in the boxes.
Probably for the best. I don't want to hurt somebody on accident.
There is something else I'd like to say to you quick as well. And I hope this does not bolster any frustration in you because of it. The way you were acting and the things that you had said when you went to Eva. She asked questions.
Yes?
I did not tell her you were a Blythe. I did not tell her where you come from specifically. But I told her that you were struggling. And I told her that there is someone beckoning you. You should have a talk with her. When you can.
Thank you.
I felt it is only right that I tell you that I told her.
I'm not... I'm not angry with you.
Good. I'm glad.
I told Blake that I was, owned. And that you are helping me.
I see.
You are helping me break free.
told Eva. You should talk to Eva and Tyrion when you can. This will help explain a lot of things.
I'll try.
I trust Eva will not spread it, and I know Tyrion would never do such a thing either. If you wish to keep it hidden from everybody else, you may, but I urge you to please tell them.
I will, shut up. Shut up. I'll try.
Come here. Come here. I can't really do it because all my trackers and shit are dead, but he's just gonna pull you into a very deep hug. He's gonna wrap his arms and his legs around you, and his tail is just gonna be coiled around. And they're just gonna be in this big, nice little cuddle pile.
Yeah. Good see.
Yay! Yippee!
Oh god. Let me get actually comfortable. Oh shit.
I'm going to respawn.
Me too.
Alrighty,
Gosh.
that's it for the recording. Bye-bye!